Welcome back, everyone. All right, let me just get this set up real quick. Whew. So I'm going to change some tactics here. Obviously, I'm going to keep. We didn't change anything, but I'm just going to. I don't know. I'm just going to accept a lot of the changes. Just be done with it. Play for what it is. Play for fun, like it should be. Think I've been gotten in a little bit of a rut lately, as far as not having fun with certain aspects of the game, and I don't want to be like that, you know. So we're starting off a little bit fresh. I mean, obviously. Whoop! Hang on. Turn that off. There we go. Okay. So I don't give a shit anymore. Yeah, bees be bees, whatever. I'm not dealing with that crap no more. So, or at least putting any more energy into it. Alright, so it is 9:20 in the morning. As much as we still got Poopy Butt. I need to get Yuka. And since we're already going to have Poopy Butt, might as well fill up on our drink. Piss on it. Let's see. Let's grab a couple eggs. Yeah, couple. Jesus Christ, we got a lot of eggs. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep those with us. That's pretty much my only way to heal, so. So what we're going to do is we'll head back up north. As much as I absolutely loathe the desert. But we'll just skim the outside. Get what we need. All that wonderful good stuff that way. We do have another airdrop coming in today, so that's actually going to be good. Run, buddy, run! No, I don't need to break that down. Let's just do that. Grab some resources along the way. Hopefully we can find some more bags or something. I haven't been having a whole lot of luck out of the duffel bags. I don't know if they changed the loot pool or what. But hopefully the algorithm goes on our side today. So no, we didn't have any damn luck finding schematics or anything of that nature. Ah! There, see? There we go. That's what I want to see for the first day. See? With a red T. Alright, it's already looking up. Alright. Give me that rock. But we do have quite a bit to accomplish today. We got some cobblestone already made, but we're going to need a lot more. In fact, actually, I'm going to start eating some of these eggs before we get up there. I'm still kind of shocked, though, actually, looking back at it. Still pretty shocked I didn't die yesterday. 4 HP? Good God, that was close. And I'm just going to say it, that was luck. That wasn't skill. Yeah, no. No. But sometimes it's actually better to have luck than skill. Luck goes, seems to go a little bit further than actual skill at times. Another honey. I'll take that. Which is good, because we had to use, like, what, 5 or 6 of them? I'll accept them, but doesn't mean I'm going to like them. Just saying. Let's see. All the stuff that we can use. Thank you very much. Yeah, but we need a lot more yucca. Until we can actually start crafting freaking bandages. I mean, we do need the food, but... Now, like an idiot, I forgot to actually make my dew collector. But at the same time, I think I kind of need some kind of, something that we can elevate ourselves, so when Samara shows her face, because you know that's going to happen at some point. Chrysanthemum, I don't care. We need all the feathers as humanly possible as well. T1000. Oh, wow. Come on, Jay. That's what makes no sense. Why is it sometimes like 3 arrows? I think that was 4. Then other times you gotta throw in like 30 of them. Really need to be looking at my surroundings. Now, of course, the smart play would have actually been to run around where we're having our base so I can see where the resources are before I start building anything. Because obviously I don't want to build right next to where I want to mine. The desert. See, I think that's the most annoying part. You get hit before you can even freaking attack them. So it's a force debuff. I think that's where the actual frustration comes from. That's alright. This game will not beat me. What I would like to know is to see a little bit more cars, though. Of course, how much you want to make a bet? I finally get a weapon, it's gonna be a damn club or something. Whoop. Jiggles. Yep. Wow, Jay. Wow, come on, bro. Alright. Down there, Jiggles. Grab all that. And in fact, let's swap that out for that. It's nice to finally actually have a drink again. So, if we could just find more of those. Okay, come on, cars. Sorry, puppy. That bird needs to piss off. Grab a bunch of these while we're here as well. If we ever find the medical book somewhere I can make a first aid bandage, that'd be kick-ass. But at least I can treat a lot of minor injuries even with the cream, so. So either way, it's kind of beneficial that I stockpile them. Because I think pretty much outside of loot, we're never going to see first aid kits. You know what? I'll take $3,000 today. I don't know why my... Yeah, I just heard a spitter. Arlene? God knows I killed enough of you yesterday. How the hell was that missing? You know what I should have looked at? Skills. You know, things that actually make us better. So we raise that up a little bit. Ooh, do we go more weapon or... I really should have put him into physician. That's probably what I should have did. I mean, fortitude would actually be pretty helpful, like siphoning strikes, things of that nature. I think right now... work out our weapons. Faster we can kill things, the better off we are. Where we at? Alright, we're over here. I know I'm pushing my luck as far as going further and further in. But I really need to find those cars, you know? I'll just avoid them then. At least until the game decides to spawn 3,000 of them around me. More glue, I will take. Hopsies, I don't give a shit about. Ooh, mechanical parts. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Well, we got a wrench, so it's not that vital, but I'll take any advantage that we get. Okay, come on. I need the airdrop to actually be in the desert. And it is. To the north? Perfect. Grab more Yucca along the way. Honestly, I really should have put a damn point into cardio. Maybe that'll be the next point we get. Come on, we need some cars. There we go. Sandy. Damn! 4 more mechanical parts. Nice. Alright. Not too shabby. And there's a car. Nice. Let's see. You didn't see me, did you, Ed? Nope. Oh, we actually need to put in the muller load. Shit, that's right. Never mind. That's where the next point really needs to go to. Glue, cobblestone, I will gladly take. Free stone, I will gladly take. You can see it's in the middle of the desert. No, no. God damn, dude. That's horrible. Oh, there's a backpack and An idiot in front of us. Yeah, that's Lois again. Good God, man. How many Loises am I going to get? Come on, I need you to poop out some bags for me. It's not. Alright, Dick, you have fun over there. How many am I getting out of that? I get 2 for every plan, okay. We're right next to a car. I mean, there's always that chance of getting a weapon or something. I'll take it. Not to mention, realistically, that's probably going to be our steel source. Alright, we did get plastic out of that. Alright. Yeah, pipe pistol. No ammo for it. And we can craft one, so that's kinda grabby, but I'll take it. It's free something. Alright, Ed. No, I don't want machete parts. Hey, potatoes. Alright. I would not be opposed to some more cars. Yeah, we're already carrying pumpkin seeds, so why not? Antibiotic, a cast. Tier 4 pipe shotgun. Of course it would be the pipe shotgun. Yeah. And you know what? We've actually gotten a couple shotgun shells, so... Not that I'm a big fan of it, but I will use it if I have to. Alright, where was that car I just saw? Pretty sure I just saw a car. Or maybe not. Where are we at on water? Fuck, it's going down quick. That's a bad thing! Jesus Christ. Dude just don't want to die. What I would do for one of them to poop out some vitamins, though. I'll tell you that right now. Damn, I could have sworn I saw a car when we were coming up here. I'll take the oil. Oh. Tools digest, nice. Is that my forge? Okay, I'm happy. I got a forge. I have got to set something up when we get home. Nice. Scrap that. You know what? Fine. We'll use that as a last-ditch effort, if need be. I got damn chrysanthemum. Get the hell out of here. Alright, we're gonna head back. Oh, I thought that was a bag. I got all excited. Yeah, we're over it. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's the same truck that we just saw. Shit. I thought I saw another truck on the way out that way. Well, shit, I guess not. How far are we from home here? Alright, well, as long as I play it smart. But I do want all of this along the way. Hey, Bob! Haven't seen you in a while. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. I'm wanting to run everywhere, but it's also draining the living shit out of everything. Catch 22. And more Yucca, the better. Come on. And some told me to go ahead and make that damn dew collector. So I need to actually double check the... I hope we got enough scrap polymer. If not, that's really going to suck. But we'll be able to put up a dew collector. We'll start getting fresh water because we'll be able to make a cooking pot. Iron arrows. There's a car. Would have been better if we would have found something other than pipe weapons, though, but... Oh, is this the one that... Oh, no, we had it marked. Never mind. And more rifle parts. You know what? I'll take it. Feathers. More seeds. I'm gonna let that dog live. Can't get distracted. Game's trying to distract me. Put me further in. I already know it. Ooh, I should have actually thought about what the hell I was gonna build. I kind of want to do it like I did. That's a spitter. The last time, the horde base. You know, it's an all-in-one base, but the horde base was actually separated from the main spot. That way, they didn't focus on beating on my home. Hit the mullet load of trash over here. Oh, come on, dude. Get the fuck away. Shit. Right when there's all this trash. Keep my eyes open for that idiot. Nice. It doesn't give us the ability to make bandages yet, but finally some books and trash and all that. That's what I was saying yesterday. It's like, man, I don't know what the hell the algorithm was about yesterday, but that was horrible. Spear parts, finally. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I forgot to do that with the wood. You know what? We got a forge. I can make that. There's no way we're leaving behind spear parts. Oh, come on. You're just taunting me now, game. I really don't want to get rid of the cash and all that. Shit. I definitely don't want to make any more stone arrows, because I can... Oh, wait a minute. Cobblestone. Hehe. It's not much, but it's something. Okay, let's swing wide from wherever he was at. We're too encumbered to be messing with desert spinners. Yeah, the sad thing is, well, I haven't put a point into armored up, but I mean, let's face it. The only armor I'm really going to get in this game is what we find. I don't really think I'm going to have much of a say. Now watch, I don't have any room So watch one of them start popping out bags. I still want more Yucca. Nah, we just ain't got the stamina for this shit. That's alright. We have the ability to make clean water now, so that's all that matters. We just gotta put a little work into it. Jiggles? More feathers the better. Well, we can see salvation up there. Too bad we don't have a drop ball option. Like drop in our backpack. I think that needs to be a thing in the game. Like a quick drop. I got room for the coffee seeds, and honestly, I don't even really use coffee. I mean, I could use it, don't get me wrong. It would help with mining. But that also wasn't coffee grounds, and we haven't even found one cooking book yet. Alright. Shit. You smell nothing. Alright. Gotta hit every trash pile, though. More rifle parts. Nice. Yeah, I guess I really can't argue with that, because, I mean, we are going to be in perception. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. Piss on it. So, obviously, I mean, I would like to be in a sniper rifle. We'll leave it. Stun baton parts. God damn it. I wish I could even smelt them. Like, alright, if I can't scrap the damn parts, let me smelt them for iron. Jesus. Okay. Can't run. Hell, even if I get hit with a freaking horde, I can't run. The downfall to using a spear is the stamina. Until we actually have the perks, but I mean, I don't really have any faith in that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which weapons we used in the first one. I think we used the club last time. Yeah, I know, Skeletor. You're just gonna have to Ah, piss off, dude. Nope. I see the green. That's all that matters. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me the hell out of here. Okay, not bad. Oh, we did pick up a pistol. Or not. Well, yeah, we did. Actually, we got a pipe pistol out of that. Pipe shotgun. We got our forge. Things are looking up. Well, until I dehydrate to death. But I think that's going to be the first thing we do. We're going to make ourselves a damn dew collector as soon as we get back. We'll still have to deal with poopy butt for another night, but hey, that's... Water will be solved after this. That's all that matters. I am pretty happy about that. I should hit that tree stump. Yeah, let's do that. Save our stamina, though. See, we're gonna get another bee. No, but we got another honey. Nice. I will say we've gotten actually quite a bit of honey this round. What up, Shane? Yep, Rec Jr.'s poopy pants take care. Although my poopy pants is finally done. And with a little bit of luck, I won't get it again. But I think we're still gonna get it. Like I said, I mean we gotta wait for the dew collector to make water. And I gotta see where we stand on I don't know if I got 200 scrap polymer or not. I don't know how much scrap polymer I got. If I can make I know we've got actually quite a bit of glue and duct tape, so. Or at least glue. So I'm not worried about being able to craft something, I just need the ability to craft something. Just trying to. I still don't really care for the water and well, the food I can at least see the damn color, but the food, even though it's blue, it just for some reason it blends into the background on this game, so I can't ever really tell where my water level is. Unless I really, really squint and over focus on it. Okay, we're not getting enough fucking stamina. I get attacked by bees, I'm screwed. Well, there's no hemotap around here, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Jeez, stamina's slow. I didn't get as much Yucca as I was hoping, though. Nope. Alright. It was worth a shot. That sucks. We got We got that one red tea, and that didn't do shit. Well, we had poopy butts, so that didn't help any either. But if it wasn't for that red tea, I think we would actually be dying right now. At least we got some water level. It's alright. We're actually in a really good spot now, so I'm actually kind of happy. We got Duke Collector, Forge. We finally found our first vehicle adventure book, and of course it's not in a... Of course it wasn't in a vehicle where you would expect it to be. First Zed we killed, we got a loot bag. I mean, I'm happy with that. Finally got some spear parts. Starting to get a nice collection of rifle parts. But I need a lot of feathers still. Now the bad thing is I need to make that forge. But I don't know what to do because it's not like we have a POI or a base or anything to where I'm already set up that I can defend when Samara comes, because Samara is going to show up the minute I turn that on. I can't just set it on the ground. I mean, technically I could. Surrounded by a shitload of spikes, maybe? Then when she spawns, she heads right to it. I don't think that'll work all that good. Or not like I would hope, anyway. I think that's the catch-22 of playing nomadic. Like, if we would have spawned over here, we'd be better off right now. I just would have built off that platform that we were staying on, and we would have used that as a temporary thing. Do not pass that up. Alright, not seeing anything else. Come on, get to our boxes. Yeah, I know, you're thirsty, bro. Sorry. We're gonna get there. And then you can experience poopy butt all over again for another day. I was really hoping we would have got more Yucca though. But our time there was just too damn limited. Because, yeah, we got here. I think water is all the way over here. So the next water source when if we go back to the desert, which I don't really see myself wanting to, that'll only be for cars anyway when we're scrapping them. So hopefully by then we can just we'll have better weapons and ain't gonna worry about all that shit. Plus, we'll have water when we go at that point. We'll be in a good spot. Okay. Put all that in there. Actually, keep that on us. We're gonna need that. Keep that on us. Put that away, put that away. That. We're gonna need another storage box. Let's see, what can we put in there? Let's just separate weapons and tools real quick. What else do we got? 8 mechanical parts. So we got 4 steel parts. We're going to need some more than that. The sledgehammer parts. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. But we're up to 10 rifle parts. I mean, that's actually... I'm not going to argue with that at all. We did get a tactical warfare. If there ever comes a time where we're going to make automatics. So not too bad. So yeah, we got 57 glue. We got 300 scrap polymer. We got you. That is amazing. I need my duct tape. Get you crafted. Then I need my cloth. We need more duct tape. Yeah, realistically, I want 2 dew collectors at minimum. Okay, now we need to make a log. And what am I missing on forge? Oh, cobblestone. Duh, Jay. There's our forge. Ooh, man, how do I do this? Maybe like we did the first time. So we're gonna do our little horde base over here, I think. Damn, this is actually a really nice flat area. Damn, maybe I had to build my house. Oh, damn it! Okay, so we got a coal. Oh, shit. We got a coal mine here, too. And right where we're fucking living. Damn it. Well, we actually haven't explored around here. Figures. Iron. We got coal. Is that nitrate? That's nitrate. Shit. Shit. That's too close to the house. Oh, that figures. That freaking figures. Because one thing's for certain, we're going to have to make our own ammo in this one. I'm not going to have as much ammo as last time. Shit. And save the rest of the black. Yeah, save the rest of the polymer. Okay, I gotta make a decision here. Yeah, we got all three of our main resources right there, and I think I saw lead at some point as well. Now, somewhere we got lead, so I mean, it's not that... We got almost everything that we need pretty close proximity. Should build our house right there. In fact, if this was a long-term game, normal cities, with cities and everything, where I had all the resources and everything, I would probably build a house there on that island. I've always wanted to do that. I did that only once on Legacy, and it was freaking awesome. It was a lot of work, but also operating underwater on Legacy was a lot smoother. They kind of made it a little bit horrendous on after that. Okay, grab you. You know, I don't need the pipe rifle. That's not going to do me no good right now anyway. So got plenty of glue and all that. Yeah, maybe we build our house a little further out. We still need the water source right now, but we don't have to rely on the lake for long. Well, actually, what am I thinking? That's where we live. Right now, we need to actually just set up something for a horde night. I'm being stupid. So let's head back out over here. Finally, an aerial view. Okay. That is pretty flat. Well, a legit horde base. Well, no, I kind of Kind of want to do what I did the last time, basically having two towers. The main tower being where our base is. Nothing too complex, even though I would love to be super elaborate, but that's not the point of this series. But a second tower in front of it, or off to the side, to where our horde base is. Oh man, God, there's two iron veins sitting right there. Well, maybe actually, maybe building it over here. The bad thing is I wanted to live by the lake. All right, I'm being an ass. That's what I'm wanting to do. I'm wanting to build by the damn lake, if I'm being honest. Could survey that ground real quick. It shouldn't matter, but it kind of does. At least to me, anyway. And that's why I always get myself into trouble. Because logically, it'd be like, well, I'm just going to plant it here and be done with it. Well, to be fair, though, I don't... That's one of my main rules. You don't dig where you fucking live, because there's always a chance they fall down that pit, then they're obviously going to just tumble right underneath you and cause all kinds of chaos. Also, why put yourself in a really bad spot, you know? When it can be simply avoided. So say we build our house here, right? We tear down the trees, we still got the lake. This puts us away from those iron, that iron, the nitrate's all the way back there, the coal is down here. In fact, let's be smart so I can recognize it. Oop. And iron is self-explanatory, but we'll go ahead and do it anyway. So yeah, we got, I mean, we're actually in a really good location. And I think, yeah, we built our house right here. So for our first horde night, and probably the first couple, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Could move it up here. I don't want it to be anywhere near these resources. That iron, we won't dig that out. So maybe horde base right there. I'm cool with that. Okay, so just for the sake of everything, land claim block, where you at? Because you're 10,000 HP. We'll use that to our advantage. Of course, it's got to be secure, though. And it's got to be wide enough to where, I can fit my, crafting and all that. Because again, the last thing I really want to do is, be on ground level when Samara shows up. I guess in retrospect, I should have just started building up my house. How high do I really want to go, though? Well, to be fair, maybe maybe we will keep this as a horde base. We just expand off it, then live off of that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All I know is I want to be high enough to where if Samara shows up, I can be not in her line of sight. Then we can set up some wood spikes down there, which actually, let's do that now. I don't know. Got enough for 81. Let's do 20 right now. We're gonna want more of that anyway. Do we go maybe a couple more layers higher? Maybe, let's see. What elevation are we at? Plus 53? So we're 8 blocks high. I mean, they're still going to go into rage mode. yeah. I mean, the ex-wife from Beyond the Grave, that's pretty much what she is. What's up, Wolfgang? How's your day going? I mean, to be fair, anything I build, she's going to want to come and take it. Yeah. She believes she's entitled to it, but, you know, that's not how it works. The bad thing is I want to prevent rage mode, but that would mean I would need even more resources. I don't know if I can really, I don't know if I really could do that. Well, we're technically not hurting. Yeah, we got... Well, we need a lot more stone. That's... I kind of want it to be, what's it called? I wanted to do mining tonight. I was hoping I would have started, setting up something. Actually, you know what? Make as many cobblestone blocks as we can. After you, let's make, 3,000 more. For the time being, damn, do I put them down or not? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Yeah, I just make 6 of them real quick. No, this sucks. This sucks. Just when we about solved our poopy butt, we gotta get poopy butt again. Well, I'm not really panicking because it is only day 4. That's not a bad job to have. Let's see. If we go a little bit higher. Well, if I wanted to go higher, that would be what? At least another 8 more blocks high? If I wanted to prevent rage damage. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Doesn't have to be super high. I'll go a couple more. The main thing is I'm high enough, yeah, we're high enough. Samara shows up, it doesn't matter. The hell? Oh, that's where I was looking at for the house. Okay. Have them coming in from the east. That's why I went this way. Three. Is that far enough? Because the pole will be right here. We'll be standing here on Horde Night. Maybe go up another one? Maybe that would be the play? That might be the play. Then that means I can extend this on the sides. Yeah, well, you know, Jay, kind of helped if you would have made a little bit of a... Well, oh, God, there goes my leg. God damn it. Oh, blocked by a damn plant. There we go. There we go. It's not much, but it should suffice for what we need it to be anyway. And honestly, if I break myself from the wanting for the visual aesthetics and everything, could just leave this and not do anything else afterward. We got 3 on that side. We need 1 more layer on this side. So if we go on this side, that's not a lot of room. Shit. Well, that'd be enough room to put a forge. Forge, a workbench, but not a lot of room elsewise. Because even though it's just a temporary Horde Knight base, obviously it still has to function as my crafting base for the time being. As far as defending it, it's like if Samara shows up the minute I put down the forge and all that, it's not really going to work out like I'm hoping it would. So maybe we... Come on. Continue to extend it this way. Maybe make the base a little bit thicker. I'm not a fan of the ladder being right in the center, but... Let's get that free XP. Which actually, do we... what did I say I was going to put that in? Muller load? Yeah, I was really hoping I would have been mining right now. Still not enough room for everything that I want to do, though. Because I actually no, that might actually work. Where's my dew collectors? So we put a dew collector on each side, and we put our workstations and our crafting stuff on the back side, back wall. So something like that. Then that's going to be a solid wall. That's going to be a solid wall. Yeah, I might thicken the base of everything then. like I said, I should probably just say fuck it. Oh, my nose. Oh, I need to extend it one more. Where is the base? Right there. Yeah, it should hold for another layer over. Yeah, if I was smart, I probably should just say hell with it and live here. And like I said before, I mean, if I could get my mentality to be more nomadic, to not where I give a shit about where I live or and what I live, outside of it being functional, I'd probably have a lot less stress. Or, like I said, in the case of Preacher, uh, technically I probably could have been done by day 28 if I, or day 49 would have been the last horde night. And that's, for me, that's something hard to wrap my head around as far as, like speed rushing. Because I enjoy playing the game too much to where I don't want to rush it. Which is where Preacher was kind of catch-22. I had to be an intellect. And it was nice progressing as fast as we did, but then at the same time, we progressed way too fast. Building blocks. Let's make another 55. Yeah, maybe we extend it back one. Of course, it's freaking dark, so I can't really see shit. So yeah, we need to fill this layer out. We'll move it back a little bit. Is there a better spot I can put the... Well, if we're doing that, then I could actually put the door somewhere else. Or, well, the ladder. We build that up. We put, bars on the top over the dew collector so they collect. But that keeps them actually nice and secure. Mr. Krabs! What's up, man? Don't. Not gonna judge me. Ah, come on now. Judge me. Okay. And then I did it like that because we're going to use do I want to use half blocks or plates? Hey, you know what? Kind of like that. And blah, blah, blah. Something like that. I don't need to be able to see them on the sides. We only need one fighting spot. I don't Normally I do like a wide window, but we are using the spear. So when it comes to our melee weapon, we only need a singular focus spot, which is another reason why I've said in the past I think the spear is one of the OP weapons for a horde knight, based on how you build your base, obviously. Of course, melee is really not going to do us a whole lot of good when we got no freaking perks for it. And archery is kind of like, eh. But you figure we stand here. We'll have our scaffolding, like always. And then I'm thinking about, it's probably stupid. It's probably going to get me killed. That's too big. They'll go right through that, won't they? Unless I put something maybe on the front. Yeah, that's too big. They'll walk right through that shit. That ain't gonna work. I would much prefer my freaking poles, but they were coming through that, so. And I don't want. I'm tired of bars. I'm tired of anything that's bullshit blocking me in the front. Because all I end up doing is hitting the damn fucking block and not the Z in front of me. Hmm, 7 out of 10? Yeah, the melee aspect of the game, well, it's hit and miss. I mean, the game is janky at times. AI pathing is janky as shit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, technically, I mean, it's true. Mechanically, yeah, if you're facing one of the solid directions, north, south, east, or west, they tend to be more straight line. But that's no excuse, because other games doesn't fucking work that way. They're not a janky mess. They know how to run diagonally. This game, that's one of my issues with the game. One of many. But, I'm accepting it for what it is, though. Not gonna let this game bother me like that. That just, well, I was also angry. By the end, my stomach was hurting. Because unfortunately, at this point in my life now, when I get hungry, it's not just hunger pain. Hunger pain is amplified. Now, I've had my stomach checked out, nothing wrong. Everything looks good. But for whatever reason, I guess old age, maybe, I don't know. But when I get hunger pains, it's literally a sharp pain in my stomach. It's like being stabbed in the stomach, pretty much. It's horrible. Yeah, something like a strip block or something. Yeah, they're always moving the goalpost side to side right when you go to kick this little bit. 54. I turned, oh God, 47. What the hell? That's some bullshit right there. I didn't sign up to get old. I did not willingly ever agree to any of that bullshit. Now, obviously, I would much prefer to have more than 2 dew collectors. But to be fair, if I extend this out more, I could always put a second one and still have enough room for what we need. It's not like I'm going to be running 18 forges or anything of that shit, Yeah, so we're going to need to extend it that way. And actually, as much as I want the XP, I need to be able to build this fast. So you figure something like this. I mean, I could leave a little side window. The bad thing, though, is this does limit my visibility. I don't know if I like that or not, if I'm being honest. Because when it's slow, I don't really have a good shot. Well, we ain't going to have that many freaking arrows and ammo to really sit there and snipe every damn thing. Or waste resources, I should say, doing that. Oh, I would love to use my damn poles again. Do I risk it, though? That's the problem. Now, to be fair, the scaffolding should actually work on this. They'll be right here in the center anyway. So I should have no problem. Actually, scaffolding should be alright. I need to test in a future game with different blocks again. Yeah. What's up, Joe? Yeah, I get nauseous now. I get sick. Getting old is an occupational hazard. Yeah, it's just a bunch of bullshit. That's what that is. Feel like getting robbed. Now, we're not going to extend it this way. I'd much rather keep it this way. And then we're going to put the base this way. We'll extend this out. We'll end up moving the ladder. Yeah, can see. But yeah, that nauseous feeling sucks. Because I'll be at work, and if I don't eat before I go to work, or I'm stuck on a line to where I can't get anything to eat, yeah, my stomach will start twisting, and especially the medication. That don't help. Ah, damn it. We'll leave that block there for a moment. Smart me would actually dig out underneath this shit. That's what I should do. Maybe go one more block. Nah, it's not going to collapse up there anyway. I could technically extend it one more block out if I really wanted to then. Ladder-wise, it doesn't have to be flush up against the building. Get rid of this rock real quick. You lost a couple of years because of COVID. What happened? Just get super sick that it knocked you out, or? Well, social and trust issues. I mean, that's the wonderful world we live in, you know? Social, because of social media, in my mind. I think that's where a lot of people's anxiety really originates, because, let's face it, you don't have to talk to people anymore. So society kind of loses on that skill. When you can shop online, order everything online, never interact with anybody, I mean, that's definitely a recipe to increase anxiety. We can still put a platform here and then put the ladder on it. I don't really know. Let's just put the ladder right now, and then we'll figure it out as we go along. It seems like a good plan. Yeah, because it don't really matter. It can hang off the side. If I really want to get fancy, I could put a pole connected to the building. Somebody's beating the shit out of something. I see her. I think that's her right there. That damn power bar, man. Trying to aim a bow and it goes over her head. Shh. Hey! Look, you crazy shit. Well, that's a bullshit. We were 3 blocks high and she hit me. Must be nice to have arms as long as a fucking spear. Call it bullshit. Yeah, food can't cure or kill you. Yeah, that's like me. I was born in '78, so you know. I know what it's like to be outside. Grew up outside, you know, play outside. To be a kid. Yeah, we're gonna put that there. Yeah, that works. Ah, the good old days. Go Gadget arms. God, I missed that fucking cartoon. I love that. I loved Inspector Gadget as a kid, man. God damn. COVID hit me weird. I didn't get sick from COVID. My brother-in-law didn't get sick really either. I don't know. I guess I got lucky. Now, well, what I will say is COVID actually saved my life. Because it brought forth health issues with my heart. It sped that up to where it actually brought it to light to where I caught it in time. Because when I got COVID, that weekend, for 3 days straight, my arm and my chest pounded. And I mean literally pounded for nonstop for 3 days straight. When I sat here, it pounded. When I went to sleep, it was pounding. In a sense, it was almost like it's like a heart attack for 3 days straight. Yeah, pretty much. You got kicked out of the house until it was time when the streetlights came on. Well, I grew up in Chicago, too, at that point. But to be fair, when the streetlights came on, I was already outside anyway, right outside the house. I was a youngin'. Once. Once upon a time. I don't know why I'm putting effort into this. This ain't supposed to be a main fucking base. I'm gonna end up living here, ain't I? I'm just gonna end up fucking living here. I already have that feeling. I mean, to be fair, our only goal really is to get the gyrocopter and get the hell out. And depending on how long it takes is how long it takes. Or, no. No, yeah, because we're not going to extend it that way. Okay, now that we have that... What's up, Shade? Yeah, I'm always distracted, but that's okay. I mean, it's nighttime. It takes forever, so... Not like I don't have time. Solid foundation. We're good with that. Come up here. We'll have our little dew collectors. Yeah, maybe if I had a nail gun, I would be a little bit more fucking inclined to upgrade everything. Just too damn impatient these days. Just don't give a shit. And that should be plenty of room right here. Because it's not like we're going to have a bunch of shit in anyway, if I'm being honest. I mean, I don't like the fact that I'm coming up here and walking into a dew collector. Alright, fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, fine. If I don't do this, it's going to piss me off. I will not be satisfied. Oh shit, that was all our... Whoops. Well, you get to stay there until we're ready. We're going to take the other dew collector and put it here. And then we still got this nice back wall right here. We'll fill that out. And this gives us enough room to actually put in any workstations that we get. Or forge. All that good stuff. Is that Ed? That looks like Ed over there. I am not a fan of that damn power bar. I used to remember how to aim. Well, it is a shitty primitive bow, too. What don't help is the inconsistency of the arrow trajectory. So I don't know about you guys, if you can't always see the aerial, but there's a lot of times where I've shot, you'll see it go straight, then it'll go left, then it'll go right. Which, I mean, I guess that's the point of having the arrow rest and needing the mod to make sure it's more straight trajectory, but still sucks. I'm not out of resources yet. Yeah, it'll be functional. You don't see the Zen? It was Edgar's out there. There, let's see. Oh, there he is. Told you there was a Zen. Ah, good. Okay. Oh, actually, we did put boxes, but I don't want to put storage boxes yet. Well, for the time being, we'll just do that for the time being. Need to get all our shit and bring it over here. Come on, poop out of the bag. What was that the end that I was looking at? No, Ed's always been spying on me since Legacy. Dude's got issues. Hey, Shade, I am still waiting on that hand pistol and knife. Hunting knife. Now, the bad thing is, I'm not set up for defense yet. So I still need more cobblestone. So I don't want to turn on the forges yet. But I do need to set up a location to where I can put spikes so I can throw and lure Samara out of here. I mean, she inevitably shows up anyway. Put all that in there. I hate the fucking ladders. I should have made that a solid block right there. Like sometimes it's not an issue to get up and down on a ladder, but then other times, well, I mean, wait, did the game just despawn the spider? The snake? Snake! Snake? Perfect timing, because I'm grabbing all the food. Yeah, the quote-unquote POIs is really more of a quarter of a building. But I didn't see any in the burnt forest. Which, the first time I did abandon, that's where I went to survive that those first days. But we went to the burnt forest, I didn't see one of them. And that shit was drastically reduced in the biomes. Because even the wasteland, you'll find those little corners of what used to be a POI, but nothing to brag about, and often either. Because if you can picture, if you saw Abandon 1.0, I had what was it? 2 of them within running distance, and that's how we were hunting direwolves and everything. Fuck it, we'll take the wooden blocks. Not as sturdy as I'd like it to be, but it's better than nothing. How are we on feathers right now? 2 stacks? We need more. We need a lot more. So we found a tier 3 pipe pistol, tier 2 pipe rifle, and we should have... Oh, there's a shotgun on us. Tier 4 pipe shotgun. Nothing to brag home about. As far as resources, I was really hoping that I would have been mining tonight, but it is what it is. So right now we're just going to have to deal with Poopy Butt again. But with some luck, we can have our forge up. Then we'll make ourselves a cooking pot, all that good stuff. There's my Poopy Butt. I really don't want to go to the fucking desert. And of course, east-wise is wasteland. I mean, really, I guess really what I should probably do the most... Well, no, I need bird's nest. Let's go. We'll see how far Wasteland is. We are actually pretty center in the map, aren't we? Yeah, we're pretty much dead center. So no matter what direction we want to go to which biome, it's at least on par distance-wise. Good God. Bitten by a water moccasin. Never been bit by a snake. Don't plan to be. Never been stung by a wasp. And don't plan to be on that either. Now, realistically, I know I should probably go back to the desert. But God, I don't want to freaking deal with that. What I actually need to do is find freaking Zeds in the world. And maybe get a bag. Oh, now you stop. Hey, you did it yourself, Bob. T1000? How are you doing today? Come on. Crawl to me, buddy. Come on. Wow. Point blank range, eh? But yeah, I had no luck finding those remnant buildings in the burnt biome. And to be honest, I can't really say I remember seeing them. What's up, Strawberry? No, I'm not. No, you can have my ex all you want. I'm not even looking at the damn game. Can you get my arrow back? Actually, got that. Now we got no skills. That's who I want to see poop out a bag. Well, if I can freaking aim. Come on. Now that went to the right. Oh, you fat son of a bitch. Oh, I took off your leg. My bad. Now let me just poke it with a stick. That's what we did out in the 80s. Yeah. Stand By Me. That was a good movie. A little more. Hi, Ed. Bye, Ed. You poop out a bag next time, you jackwagon. Actually, we need to hit every... Nope. I can't pass them up. Gotta have that chance no matter what happens. Damn, I'm not seeing any freaking trash out here. That was a bunny. He was over there. I would almost be tempted to go to the freaking snow biome, but I know a mountain lion would fucking wreck my shit. Frost claws I'm not too worried about, but the problem is poopy butt. We're draining water quick. And I really, really need to find more freaking lakes so I know how far I can go. Well, that's about to get solved, actually. Once we start getting bottles of water, once I put my forage down and we make a cooking pot, then I'm not going to be too worried about it. But the visibility coming from the desert, that's what... I think that's part of the frustration, the underlying frustration I have with the desert, man, because it's like it's so important or it's so beneficial to go to the desert because of visibility. But now, is that water? No, that ain't water. Shit, I thought that was water. But now I don't ever want to go into the desert. Now, used to be the fucking wasteland. Now I'd rather go to the wasteland. Of course, if I run into a direwolf, that's instant death. Oh, come here. I got a stick for you. Jackass. Now, the main thing is I have my forge running, and we're got a mine going tonight. That was too slow. You're too damn wiggly, bro. Let's see if Thick's got anything. Dude, I can't hit shit anymore. It used to be aimed slightly to the left. Yeah, a little off-center to get that straight trajectory. But lately it feels like that don't work anymore. Jiggles? You like being poked with a stick? Oh, she liked it a lot. She pooped out a bag for me. Really? Electrical traps? Yeah, he gave me some 7.62 ammo, so I guess I'm not going to argue with that. Who knew if you poked Jiggles with a sharp, long stick, she'd give you gifts? What is it? Oh, I wish, oh, good old Legacy, you used to be able to get snowballs and just make water out of them. Because, you know, it's frozen fucking water. That makes sense. Oh, Skeletor. That's so bad when you ain't got a leg, bro. Oh, I think he's got PTSD. Nope, nope, there we go. Jesus Christ. Whole lot of nothing. Desert might be filled with desert spinners, but at least there's a chance of cars and shit. I know, you're out there living your best undead life. Then a crazy bastard with a stick comes by and just pokes you in the face. That's life. I think that's how life goes, right? As far as a bag count, that's the third one, I think. I got one yesterday. I don't think... Did I get a second one yesterday? I don't remember. Yeah, I got one at 130 kills. Then I did get a second bag. I think I got 2 bags yesterday. Feels like I only got one, though. And then the first Zed I killed, when I loaded in today, I actually got a bag. So that's actually my 3rd bag, I think. So 3 bags out of 200. At most 4. So that's about a bag every 50 kills so far. Yeah, whatever. I don't know, I have not seen, did you poke Jiggles? I think we've all poked Jiggles. But did she give you gifts after you poked her? That's the thing. Yeah, I did poke hard enough. There was no moaning. So you gotta poke just right to where you get that critical hit. Then you get gifts. Jesus Christ! How far is the fucking wasteland? Apparently it's on the other fucking side of the Appalachian Mountains. Jesus Christ. And Arlene, man, I swear. Oh, that bitch. Too wiggly. Love right when I go to shoot, they freaking moves. The rudeness, like just stand there and let me kill you. Yeah. Sometimes when you poke them hard enough, they still moan, but they won't give you gifts. Just inconsiderate. Completely inconsiderate. Oh, is that wasteland? Did we finally find it? Or is that... That can't be desert! Son of a bitch, that's desert! Yeah, see, I would love to actually build, like, on top of a mesa like that, but fucking desert, man. Ah, it's Catch-22. Come on, come on. Thank you! I got bandages again! And it's a free gunpowder. I don't know why I'm taking the sandwich. Yeah, I would love to build a massive complex along the ridge side. Now, like I said, I mean, I wouldn't mind the desert much if I had the weaponry to deal with these jackasses faster. I should have hit them. But early game, desert spitters just annoy the shit out of me. I mean, even the Yeti aren't as bad. Yeah, if you get hit with a rock, you know, knocks the shit out of you. But it's easier to dodge a fucking rock than those stupid ass bees. I shouldn't be here. But I want the biome thingamajig. Oh, you're over there, Kitty. Yeah, wasteland stone. It looked like freaking sand. Well, it looked like it actually transitioned from... It does transition. Because that's desert right there. That might be the stone. Or at least that looks like freaking desert to me. But at least we found wasteland. Problem though is, without knowing where water is, I really can't risk what I've been doing with the desert. But the desert is technically closer to where we're at. Because I've already wasted half my water source at this point that I'm going to run out on the way back. I was hoping that it wouldn't have been a freaking mountain, though. Because I would like to actually see a flat spot to where if I could see a remnant building off to the distance, I would have been more inclined to actually run to it. Could have pooped out a bag, but no. Yeah, if I can dodge a wrench. Well, I don't give a fuck how good you are about dodging a wrench or a dodgeball, bro. If you got a direwolf chewing on your ass, you're kind of fucked. You can't dodge a fucking direwolf like that. So, you can't even outrun a fucking direwolf on a mini bike, even with maxed out mods on it. What's up, Bruce? Your knee's looking a little tender. Be a shame if someone just poked the shit out of it. Yeah, we haven't even found one spearhead book. Oh, I can make... Oh, shit, I forgot about that. We did get that tool digest. I don't know why I did the shovel. That was stupid. Craft the shovel if I need. Look at that, level 2. Ooh, big times now. But I can make a level 2 fucking sledge, because, you know. That makes a whole lot of sense. I mean, I can make a level 3 type machine gun. Not like we have a whole lot of ammo for that. And we're still 2 away for first aid bandages. We just found our first set in a duffel bag. Again, that's where the desert. That's what pisses me off about the damn desert spitters. Uh-oh. Oh, we got another... Oh, we got water over here. Nice. Let's not break my fucking leg again. Somebody up there. Look at this son of a bitch over there. He's like, check it out. Got an island all to myself. Nobody here to fuck with me. Okay, what the hell, Jay? There we go. Yeah, fuck him in his island. Dude was just trying to rub it in. Look at me, I got an island. I don't know, sometimes... Again, I don't know what it is about aiming sometimes. Shoot you in the nuts, man. I have no shame. You could poop out a bag, you know. Instead of being a jackass. Rude. Yeah, that's what I need to grow is goldenrod and everything while I'm living in the forest. Actually, let's grab that. Gotta risk getting poopy butt, but I need water. Yeah, well, I don't really have that many arrows to fuck with. I know I can. Well, I was carrying cobblestone blocks, but then I had to start building that horde base. I'm only rocking these because these came out of an airdrop. Shit, that reminds me. I need to head back. Last thing I need is that fucking airdrop to go in the wasteland. We got a lot of poopy butt today. Might as well fill up like there ain't no tomorrow on water. Yeah, but I don't want to be near the wasteland when that airdrop hits. And to be honest, I don't know if it really affects the fucking airdrop sometimes. I don't know. Don't feel like it. Treasure map, yeah, it definitely does, you can tell a difference in the loot by biome. Again, which pisses me off about the desert, because it used to be one that I didn't mind running into. Because, like, the bird biome, it's just, it's like if I'm going to deal with ferals, why would I go to the bird biome with shit increase in loot that really doesn't really increase a whole lot and risk getting caught on fucking fire in the process? That's why they put Gen in the bird biome, because they knew no one would go to that fucking biome if there wasn't Gen. Which I found amusing when I finally played Novice game. The fact that Jen's in the wasteland, but the minute you got to her compound, the fucking sky would turn blue. No, I got no fucking Twinkies, you settle down. Look, you fat fuck! God damn, bro! Do I look like I'm made out of a fucking Twinkie? No, you fucking ding-dong! What an ass! Yeah, there's no one to buy a cast out here. Ooh, talk about movie theaters? Ah, good old drive-in, man. I remember going to see E.T. when that came out. Bad thing is there was fucking trash and shit, and I think it was near the lakeside, but piss on it. Not worth the risk. I just want to make it. I mean, I don't care if it goes into the freaking desert. More feathers, the better. Now you know what's sad is we got 200% loot abundance, and I'm only still getting 2 feathers out of those. Oh, I thought I saw another one off the side. Just not. But I see an idiot. Go on, poop out the bag. Of course you would dodge that arrow. Yeah, you better poop out a fucking bag for that. Farming! Our first can of peas. I feel special. Yeah, we'll take those rocks, though. Another honey. I mean, we're kicking ass on fucking honey in this series. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting extremely good luck out of that. Dick, what the fuck are you doing over there? Oh, shit. Bucket thinks on steroids. Never mind. I'm not looking at your girlfriend. You just settle down, bro. You make me want to be sarcastic, Shane. Of course it's 5 HP every drink. I'm on day fucking 5! You think I don't see that? That's why I got the Yucca, man. Because I mean, we're getting a shitload of eggs because of the loot increase, but I still really use the Yucca as my healing factor. That's why I've been insisting on going back to the desert and shit, man. Yeah, I know it does, but it just don't really fucking feel like it, you know? Like my luck, it would, I go in the wasteland, I get the airdrop, and it'd be like fucking 3 pieces of grilled corn. A bottle of murky water, and probably another Sledgehammer book. Because the game still fucking heavily focuses on the Sledgehammer, whether you fucking spec into it or not. It's ridiculous. Case in point, I can make a level 2 fucking Sledgehammer, but I can't make a level 2 weapon that I'm got 2 points invested into it. Which, actually... Did we get anything yet? Yeah, we got one. Yeah, we're 2 levels into Spearmaster, and so far all we've gotten is parts. But we'll boost up our archery. I need to get stronger. We need to be able to hit hard. We got our 1 point into basically all the shit that we need. Got some lead. You know what? We'll kill some time and get some lead. Oh, in the mining POIs too? God, that sucks. Yeah, because that's you don't want to go into the mining POIs on. You know what? We're actually gonna mark this just in case I can't find one elsewhere nearby. I think there's still some around. They're just not common. That would make sense as far as like a church setting, because it is wide open like that. Yeah, maybe Preacher 3.0. We take over the rock concert, turn that into an open church. Too bad the flames don't fucking stay working, but the lights will continue to flash. I actually tested that out on a previous game. I think my own personal country life game. I went there, I got the loot out of it, and then I went back. I think it was like 14 days plus later, and the lights were still active. So I figure if I drop a land claim block, that'll definitely lock it in. Because it's like, cause I thought when I first saw it, like that'd be kind of cool to have a Horde Night on the stage. Create my massive pit in the front of it. There we go. To the north. That's a little bit closer. Thanks, you jackasses. You can drop me off like a fucking gyrocopter so I can leave this fucking place, but no, it'd be funny. Just take the Asian out in the middle of fucking nowhere and drop them off. Pricks. They're all being fired when I get back. I'm gonna fucking kill them all, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Ooh, we actually beat it. Oh, no. I see you saw that airdrop. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'll take the rotten flesh. Oh, that almost landed right on top of his fucking head. That would have been epic. Get my arrow back. And hey, a pocket mod schematic. Sham chowder, a yucca juice. Actually, ranged mods bundle is actually not a bad thing. Alright, books, explosives, tool digest, 2 more vehicle adventure books. I'll take that. You know what? I'm not gonna argue. That increased that a little bit. Forging headbooks would have been a little bit better. So we can get a workbench going as well at some point, because we definitely need the workbench. Can't craft a fucking vehicle without it. Hell, I can't even craft explosives without it. That's what kind of threw me off with Demolition Man. That's why I had to change my tactics and just gift myself the pipe bombs. Because I could have sworn you could at least craft those on you, but you need a workbench for that. And it's like, well, shit. Alright, let's head back home. See what mods we actually got, because we do have that pipe rifle. If I could get a scope out of it, that'll be actually really good. That's another 5 honey on the way back. Not bad. Pretty happy with that. Still could have put me out of the bag, though. Is it actually? I think it's actually shooting over his head. It feels like the drop-off weight is even different than what it used to be. I gotta compensate for that. Ooh. You know what? Hang on. I don't know if this will change anything. And I'm going to pause it so I don't get attacked. Because like I said, I did kind of splurge and upgrade my controller. So what I need to do is replace the trigger button in the back for the left directional pad key. And now, I can just use the button on the back, which is basically my middle finger, to quick swap. Instead of sitting there having to take my thumb off the controller. Oh, that's a game changer. I think this controller was actually worth buying after all. Until the middle of combat, and I accidentally hit the wrong fucking button. But yeah, like I said, I decided to upgrade my controller so that Yeah, I think that was worth it. It was on Black Friday sale too. All right, let's get those resources. I finally got more than 2 feathers out of that. Did you use gasoline? Gasoline solves all issues. Let's get some of this iron while we're here. Alright, if you have trouble starting a fire, just throw a whole can of gas in it and then light it. It'd be totally fine. Okay. We need a lot of log spikes along the way as well. I can already feel the difference on chopping down a tree with this. Still takes a little bit, but at least it's not as bad as a tier 1 freaking stone axe. Ah, man, I haven't seen kerosene since Texas. Jesus Christ. I actually forgot about kerosene. That's pretty fucked up now that I think about it. Okay. Yeah, got 62 eggs out of all that. $35 more ammo, up to 60 rounds for the 7.62. I mean, I could technically make whatchamacallit, pipe machine gun. Oh, thank God, ×2 scope. That's exactly what I was hoping for. And 100 mod, I will gladly take you, buddy. I should figure out what I really want to do. I don't really give a shit about the club. The bad thing is, well, we don't have any 9mm. We got 32 rounds for the shotgun, which, I mean, it's really not going to save a damn thing when it's all said and done. And guess I'd rather save it for Horde Night, if I'm being honest. We got 90 gunpowder. You know what? I'll put the gunpowder in here. Yeah, fine. Let's upgrade that. Alright, what do I want to do? Look at that, 21 jars of honey. That's pretty damn impressive. We got almost 2 full stacks. Of course, that is the unfortunate downside of the 200% loot abundance is it affects everything. So even the eggs get kind of shifted way too much. No point drinking the Yucca. No matter what I do, I'm just going to keep getting poopy butt now. Like, if you're going to loiter around my house, you can at least bring me bags. Rude. No southern hospitality around here. Okay. Well, iron is technically the more important resource right now. And then I gotta figure out where the hell I'm gonna dig out a patch for clay. Unfortunately, I don't know where I want to build the thing yet. Oh, you know, Jay, I guess it would be kind of important if I just went ahead and ate and all that. Yeah, let's get our poopy butt going again. Back up to 75, Jesus Christ. Ooh, 100%. Not good. Well. Just overload on water. If I gotta dehydrate, then at least I got water to supply that. Oh, what's up, Sabrina? Yeah, I got poopy pants. I just got poopy pants. After getting down to 4 HP, I think my pants are officially brown for the rest of the game. Alright. Nope. Good God, chat just went all the way up there. Yeah, frozen wood is kind of counterproductive to setting it on fire. Damn it, my throat. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Yeah, my brother-in-law was freaking hacking up and all that shit when I was over there. It's like, God damn it, don't tell me that motherfucker got me sick. That's the last thing I need. I probably actually should take a shot at. I got Dayquil. Actually, yeah, let me do that. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I'm getting some airflow in this. Getting kind of hot. Yep, I need meds. ah. He probably got me sick, if I'm being honest. Even though technically I'm not supposed to take Dayquil. But it's like, yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm taking it. No, take it. Yeah, I try to hit the damn the mute button before I clear my throat and shit. Sometimes I forget, and sometimes I just don't have time. Because I think, what is it with Dayquil? I think it's because it, I don't know if it acts like a accelerator or some shit to, like, raising your blood pressure or whatnot. It's like, whatever. It's like, it's fucking, it's Dayquil. Come on. If I die from Dayquil, I deserve to fucking die. You know, I'm not going out like a little bitch because of Dayquil. That's not what's gonna kill me. Everything else in the world is gonna kill me, but not that. Wish we had a helmet mod. I should start asking if you guys want me to do that. I know a lot of people do it, like Glock. They give themselves a headlight mod at the start of the game. That way you guys can see what the hell's going on. But it also kind of feels like a, I don't want to say a cheap advantage, but it does eliminate that threat of nighttime. Or going into a POI and you can visually see everything, so but I don't want to call it cheating, because I understand why like Glock does it and everything. It makes perfect sense, to be honest. But I don't mind the struggle. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, air is more toxic than fucking Dayquil. Well, air doesn't increase your blood pressure and everything. So I think that's what it was that my primary told me that day. This was about, I don't know, probably about 2 years ago now at this point. I got sick. I went in. I made the mention. It's like, yeah, I've taken took Dayquil and all that. And she's like, oh, don't be taking that. It's like, it's fucking Dayquil. Like, bitch, you're the same age as me. Fucking Gen X up a little bit. Come on. Fucking Dayquil. Fucking Gen X ain't gonna die because of Dayquil. Too stubborn to die from that. Yeah, plus side is we'll actually get a little bit of clay as a result by default. Oh, it still takes 4 swings no matter what. That fucking sucked. Okay, well, that is what it is. So we got iron going that way, but every time I set something up, I hate the layout of fucking resources veins these days. I know I need to set up that forge, though. By right, I should actually have that going right now. Yeah, caffeine, and I live on caffeine, so... see, I'm not that ambitious. If it's day 200 Horde, I better have my arsenal, especially like with Preacher. Yeah, no, the shit that was flooding me. They're all fucking... Well, alright, there's a difference between this version and Legacy. Legacy, I didn't mind running around in the fucking streets. On this version, they've just added so many debuff bullshit that it's not worth it anymore. No, it's just not. You know, they looked at what people were doing, and I guarantee they're like, oh, well, people are running in the streets on Horde Night. Well, fuck that. Let's add bees to slow you down and force you to get killed because you can't run. That's why I said last night when I got pissed. It's like, you know damn well they're gonna add something that fucking negates you from being able to jump at some point. You just know it. You know, by 1 freaking point. Ain't that a bitch? That's the iron. That is stone. Now, I swear to God, I'm gonna put a fucking ladder here. And I bet you when I go down, it's gonna curve and go back that way. Okay, so ladder's there. Let's just do that. Oh, that was kind of fucking stupid. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. So I want to be able to run on the outside of it. If we had better weapons, I wouldn't care. But if I'm down mining and Savara shows up, drops right down on top of my head, I'm dead. Well, the stumping time now, that's a little bit different story. Especially if you're utilizing POIs and everything. But even at some point, the debuffs and everything has been so drastically increased. Oh, actually, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it's just not worth it. That's what pisses me off, because it's like anything else in the game. You know, you're not playing the game the way they want you to play it, apparently, so they change everything. You know, how dare you have fun, sir? Doesn't mean you still can't, but, you know, they keep changing everything to make, you know, to discourage it even more. That's why it's like, you know, you want us to do a tower defense. That's why I said before, you know, they want you to, you know, you want it to be a tower defense game, but then you punish us for fucking actually doing tower defense. Like, how, you know, make that make sense. It would be right there, wouldn't it? Yeah, we can move the ladder off to the side, I guess. Oh, no, actually, we just keep the ladder right there. Cool, that means we come up, come straight up here, and we can jump right over. As far as getting back in... We'll just put something right here. Yeah, something like that. Should be able to make that jump. Yes, I can. I would have a fighting spot, but they just attack whatever block that they fucking fancy at that point, so... I just need, Actually, I could actually just stand on the top and fight her. Well, stun baton is broken. I mean, you're not going to kill anything, but you can stun lock them all into oblivion. Just make sure you got about 8,000 fucking meals of food on you. That was one noticeable thing that I noticed with the stun baton. Since you had to swing about 5 times more than a normal melee weapon, god damn, I was fucking hungry and thirsty every fucking time I turned around. That's the only time in this game that I decided to actually max out Iron Gut. But for a lockdown option, yeah. Because people will always say, well, with all the perks, I had all the perks. I was a level 300 fucking character, and it still took you 5-10 hits out of Zed to kill the son of a bitch sometimes, even with the euthanizer perk. You know, I mean, when the euthanizer perk hit, it was nice. But I swear to God, it seemed like every fucking time the euthanizer perk hit, it was on something that was already fucking squishy. It's like I don't need you to kill the fucking Cindy. I need you to kill that fucking feral, infernal bullshit Yeti. Oh! Random horde, huh? Alturia! I say, you better poop out a fucking bag. the ignorance. Hey, cool. Not like I can't use more. Was it literally only them two? It was. It was literally only them two. Well, you know what? I'm taking that because the last time we did Abandoned, the first fucking random horde we got was what was it, like 3 or 4 dogs with a Zed bear? So yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Pretty stoked about that. Even with Skull Crushers, dude. Cardio. Like I said, I was a 300. I used all of that shit. My kills were so fucking low on Horde Night until I switched back over to weapons. It was ridiculous. But that's the point. That's what I'm getting at, though. You know, the lockdown feature of the stun baton is F tier. There's nothing that fucking competes with that. I don't give a fuck. Sledgehammer is doesn't even remotely close to the effectiveness of the stun baton when it's all said and done. You know. So the merit is there for the stun baton as far as actual crowd control. As far as killing what you're trying to kill, yeah, that's a little bit debatable. That's why I always had my backup weapons, like my vulture, or if I did it again, maybe I'd use my shotty. You know, something that I can one-tap something and move on. Oh no, you need pain tolerance, because if you get a concussion, you lose that. Yeah, you lose a point in intellect, which forces your fucking your auto. It affects your auto charge. So even if you got that perk in the intellect mastery, yeah, your stun baton doesn't always stay charged as a result. Concussion will take that away. It'll still be every 2 hits, guaranteed to recharge, but when you're expecting it, Yeah, it's some bad juju shit happens there. I'm still not a fan of the stun baton, but I will say I did have fun with it. Because of the ragdoll. But you max out, yeah, but if you max out pain tolerance, then you ain't ever worried about getting concussion. That's why even in Preacher, it's like Fortitude is just too good of a tree now. But that's also because they nerfed the fuck out of everything. With all the buffs, debuffs, you're forced to go into it if you really want to stand a chance. I mean, you don't have to have it, but if you want to kind of balance the playing field. And that's what I don't appreciate about a game like that. Don't give me an open world game and then tell me I'm fucking, I gotta play a certain way. Or I gotta go a certain path. Yeah, it's that old line. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, we're just gonna live at 100 fucking poopy pants now that I got Duke collectors now. Although before nightfall hits, I am gonna run to those Duke collectors. Maybe I should throw the. Maybe I'll throw the forge down after all. Just enough to get a little resources in there, but not a permanent location. I kind of want to make. I would prefer to actually have the rest of that little horde base set up before I turn on the forges, but I don't think that's really going to be an option. Yeah, it is Devil's Advocate. It's all good, man. Chew but don't taste. Like I said, I mean, I had fun with the weapon, but it's not something that I would naturally want to use all the time. Like, I'm really happy to come back to the spear. Likewise, I wouldn't mind using sledgehammers again down the road. I still don't mind the club. The club is still actually pretty damn good. Yeah, a weapon that gives me my fucking full stamina back after a kill is really, really nice. I'll never be a knife guy, though. Yeah, like, and it's kind of weird, because like I said it before, like, with Dead Island, katana, and, I loved bladed weapons back then. Now I like blunt weapons. I want a weapon that'll knock them on their ass. At least in this game. Dead Island's not so much. You can get away with bladed weapons better. Because the machete, I don't give a shit. That weapon has failed me more than anything else in this game. It's like you're giving especially like when it came to like radiated Zeds. I mean, you got the chance for decap, but the stun baton, the pipe baton, that gives you about the same. It feels the same early game. That's the key. All right, there's the key difference. Early game. Early game, the stun baton, it feels a lot stronger than it actually is. Because you'll get those decaps quite often. And to me, the machete's about the same. I'll get decaps, I'll get confident, the next thing you know, here comes a radiated ferrule, and just bitch slaps you into reality. While you're basically just hitting him with paper cuts. There's a chance for a decap, but it's not reliable like a blunt weapon in my mind, you know? Blunt weapon like a sledgehammer, I know I'm putting that motherfucker on the ground. Stun baton, I know I'm launching you into a wall. And possibly through the ground and outside of the POI that we're fighting in, but... So I think on my personal favorite or opinion list, the stun baton would be definitely over the knives. Or, well, machete. Just for that reason alone. I might not kill it, but I'm guaranteed I'm knocking that motherfucker down. Well, as long as I have the mods and the skills to back it. But to be fair, I think every melee weapon fails me at some point. See, stun baton, I'm guaranteed I can stand there at a door with a hatch and, unless I personally do some stupid shit, you're guaranteed you can pretty much lock them down. That was like Minotaur Theater and shit. Yeah, open the back door and just let them at it. I still took some hits. But then, see, here's the thing. Well, if the hitboxes weren't so janky. Yeah, I mean, you can one-hit a blueberry with everything, though. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. They all give you a false sense of security. Because, like, even the spear's got a great knockdown. It's got some strength behind it. When you have the perks to regain all your stamina after a kill, it's a strong melee weapon. You do have a learning curve of having to be accurate. You don't have a wide swing. But they've changed the hitbox because even Rat noticed it with the sledgehammer. Swinging and it's not connecting. Because they fucked with the... Yeah. Just like guns, I could tell right off the bat that they nerfed guns. And the strength of the gun. Gotta love my aim sometimes. Looking at him, I can't hit him, but he goes out of sight behind a tree and I can hit the son of a bitch. But again, I mean, every weapon's like that in my mind, though. They got their early game, they feel a lot stronger than they are late game. Especially since they introduced those fucking charge and fucking bullshit. Yeah. Hate those motherfuckers. Well, you're never going to be able to get me to fucking like knives. I'll tell you that right now. The only reason why I like knives is to chop up animals. Yeah. I don't want to use that. Really don't want to use that. Alright. We're going to have to put the damn forge down, though. For the time being... Oh, you're so close to maxed out. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do that. For the minute, we'll just put it there. Just on it. I just need a little bit of resources. I like those mods where you actually get fucking 3 slots to smelt shit down. Just go 20 minutes, I guess. See what that takes us to. Oh yeah, they would definitely change it if they show anything. Yeah, might as well craft that while we're here too. Ah, so close. Do I see any idiots out there anywhere? No. Actually, I should put a little bit more clay action now I'm thinking about it. Another 81. Can't do much with the cooking grill just yet, but look at that sweet, sweet water. No more poopy butt. Well, until that gets over with. Of course, now if only my character was smart enough to figure out how do I take a handful of tea leaves and put it in a jar with water. But that's beyond my engineering skills. I can craft weapons. I can mine. But I just can't seem to figure out how to combine water with tea. Ah, the world may never know. One of those life's mysteries, right? Stupid shit. That's so stupid. That's all right. If I'm being honest, I would prefer to have like 4 fucking dew collectors. Which, I mean, I could always get sadistic and actually extend that out a little bit. But this ain't supposed to be a main base, but I have a feeling we'll end up operating out of this the entire time. Well, if I was going to do that, I would actually want to extend this. Because right now they're going to go into rage mode when they fall off. Come on. Ah, fresh water. Find me! Yeah, we actually do have a yucca juice. Actually, you know what? We'll drink the yucca juice while we eat some yucca. Mmm. That makes me happy. Fortunately, that's all the yucca that I have. That sucks. Got a shitload of eggs, though. Just eat it all. We'll eat eggs in the morning. Let's see. So we do have a skill point. Spear or bows? Actually, I think I need to be level 5 to raise that any higher. Did I ever put into pack mule? Oh, I thought about siphoning strikes, didn't I? It's only 2 HP, but at least it's something. Could put into cardio. That actually might not be a bad idea. We gotta run around like a jackass everywhere. Let's get our feathers. There we go. I'm happy with that. Okay. Do I need anything else real quick? Think, Jay, think. No, just let that burn. Another 14 minutes. Yeah, that'll be more than enough clay in there. Alright, let's get back to mining. Damn it. God damn it, I was gonna wait. That's what I was waiting on. That other bottle of water should come out. So I can pick that up. There. At least that had established where it needs to be. And like a dumbass. They were set down at the exact same time. So why didn't the third bottle? Oh, whatever. Oh, no, we had 5. Never mind. We did get the other one. Oh, well, la-di-da. We'll have a fresh water when we get back. Which is good, because we're going to need it. And while you're doing that, let's make spikes. Let's make another... Actually, you know what? Make 40. Let's make all the spikes in the world. Because if I was being smart, I would actually just put spikes around the entire base of this. That way, if Samara shows up, she just kills herself on the spikes. A lot of prep work for a stupid mine, but... Since I'm not wanting to die... You know, for whatever reason, you know, this is me being stubborn. Come on, craft a little bit faster. Actually, while I'm waiting on that, did we ever put in the pack mule? No, we did have one in the pack mule. Okay. But we're starting to get at that point now where what points that we get, they got to start getting dumped into the attributes first. Which is always a rough time. Is you level up wanting to get at least some kind of advantage, and then it's like, well, nope, not this time around. That's where Horde Night will come into play. Not to mention possibility of loot bags. That's where we'll get our advantage in this game. Okay. Well, Samara shows up. We should be alright. As long as I hear her in time and I don't trigger her. Oh, he's thinking about that shade, yeah. That's kind of why, like, I've shown how to get 10,000 HP steel windows, bulletproof windows. But at the same time, it's like, because I've never seen a video, I've never seen anyone ever do it. I don't think any, you know. And I thought about making a video, but it's like, you know, the minute I fucking do that, they'll do something to it. And then that would piss me off because it's not so much the 10,000 HP, but it's also the design of the... Because when we craft bulletproof windows, we don't get a border on it. It's just regular glass panes, and it's like, that kind of sucks. God damn, our water didn't go up at all. About to run outside and drink more fucking poopy water then. Yeah, that's fucking retarded already. Yeah, lose 7 fucking water over time. This goddamn fucking game just fucking took fucking 60 water over a fucking course of 5 seconds. Fuck off. Well, we had fresh water. Yep, see, there's iron there. Now it's going to go that way, right underneath where the fuck I was at. That's alright. Keep on keeping on. Back. Alright. Whoops. Still getting used to this controller. It's because it does have a little bit more weight to it. But I'm also not used to having oops, little trigger pads on the back. If I could get used to it, that'll actually be really beneficial. Instead of me having to take my hand off the joystick. Now I can start doing some 360 no scopes. Be a real gamer. I can't up the loot bags. That's the struggle with console, Strawberry. I don't have that ability. I'm not. I don't have the ability to modify loot bag drops or anything like that. That's why my loot abundance is at 200% to compensate for that. That's like a true No Man's series. I wouldn't even have airdrops, but I already know without any type of airdrop to help counter it. Yeah, we still wouldn't have a forge. We wouldn't even have a dew collector right now. So it's kind of like that catch-22, you know? It's like I want to play No Man, but I can't do it like they did it on PC. Because I don't have that ability. Because some had every fucking Zed would drop a loot bag. It's like, well then why even play No Man's Land? You know. If they're always dropping a loot bag, then that's, you know, I don't know. That don't make no sense. I mean, technically, the same could almost be said as far as, again, the loot abundance being at 200%, but I still have to physically find a piece of trash, and let's face it, a piece of trash isn't going to give me what you get from a bag. Not by any means of the imagination. Yeah, when we first got 2.0, I remember like Glock and all them. They were getting, well, that was also an experimental when 2.0 came out, wasn't it? Where they were just getting an insane amount of fucking loot bags. And then that got dialed back. I think it was 2.1 or 2.2. They dialed it back. And you were still getting quite a bit of loot bags. And now they reduced, it seems like they reduced it even further again. Back to what it was. Because I think something was broken, because I think originally they said they upped it to 5% chance. But, yeah, the amount of loot bags people were getting, that was more than 5%. So they obviously dialed it back. And that was before they got the increase from Lucky Looter? I think it's Lucky Looter Park. Or series, I should say, in the books. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for my stamina recharge. Yeah, it'd be Lucky Looter. Yeah. So, originally, like I said, it was originally 5% chance when they first got 2.0. And then if you had the perk, that would take it to 25%. But they were getting, I think they were getting what? Like 60%, it seemed like? I know that's probably high, but it seemed like it, because it seemed like every time they killed somebody, they got a fucking loot bag. It's like, good God. Looked like a horde night outside after Glock fucking killed random horde or some shit. So I understand why they dialed it back. I mean, originally, I was like, a lot of people would love to see it go back to where we looted everybody. I didn't like that. That's why I started dubbing up the walking vending machine, because they changed it because people would build a base and then never leave their fucking base, because all they had to do was wait for Zeds, and they got all the loot they ever wanted from that. So it's like, yeah, that kind of makes sense why they got rid of it. Not to mention, it's bad enough that I have to go back and start breaking down every dog, dire wolf, or Zed bear. That's legacy remnants right there. Because the gore blocks is something I do not want to see in this fucking game ever again. I'd probably stop fucking playing if they ever brought that back. I was so tired of fucking doing a horde night, and then I had to spend the next 30 fucking minutes breaking every single block down because the game didn't know how to despawn it. And if you didn't break it down, the game would crash. So that's why I would that's why I actually wouldn't snipe Zeds out in the field and shit. I killed anything in town or in the POIs I was at. Because if I killed anything out in the wild, I had to run down the body and break it down so it wouldn't crash the game 20 hours later. That was horrible. That was, oh god, that was horrible. Yeah, if you guys never experienced that, consider yourself lucky. Because, yeah, you got rotten flesh, you got bone, and you got animal fat. But, yeah, you really don't need 7,000 animal fat in this fucking game, ever. The bones were nice, though. There goes the water again. We only got one fresh water. I'm hoping when morning comes, we'll have at least another bottle done to where we can make it. I don't know if we will or not. So we'll probably end up having to risk poopy butt again. And I meant to bring some of those eggs with me. So damn dark. Just trying to make sure I have a legit way out. Yeah. Oh, that was so horrible. That too. Yeah, you killed a Zed on top of another Zed, and yeah, the bodies would pop. Yeah, you either lost a pistol or a shotgun at that point. Because there was a high chance that you were going to get a weapon out of it. Or worse, feral whites. Because feral whites would actually... that's where you would get magna parts more consistently. So you finally see some feral whites, and then they pop, the body explodes, and it's like, it's like that could have been one of the pieces for my magnum that I needed. Or military gear back then. Which I never wore military gear until I started doing this. I didn't give a shit. But it also became a thing to spend my money and look for, so... Just like gun parts. Yeah, things that make the game more, keeping me motivated to play longer. Because then, years before that, I just ironed armor. I didn't give a shit. Didn't care about military gear. Because the only way you could repair something was, repair something without losing quality was combining it with a similar piece. And military gear was so rare. I think maybe... That's iron there. I think I need to put a ladder right there then. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't last long. God, this... This is painful. God, this is painful. One stamina point... okay, now it's up to 2. It's like 1.5-ish that we're getting on stamina regen. And what sucks is we're so close to curing poopy butt just to turn around and have to get fucking more poopy butt. No, I didn't mean to jump. Feels like I'm hearing somebody in the far distance. Either that or I'm paranoid. Alright, let's head home. This ain't working out. I want to try to avoid fucking drinking shit water. Bad thing is, stamina regen is so bad that if I get into a fight, I'm screwed. Man, you know what would be awesome is if I saw a deer. That'd be cool. I'm not seeing anybody. Turn the lights out. And actually turn that back into that in case we need a dirt pull up for safety. I mean, technically, it doesn't get pitch black, but it still actually gets dark in the game. Not as much as we all would probably like. But see, that's the thing. You know, like, people want it to be darker, which... A chicken or I think that's a bunny. Yep, that's a bunny. Yeah, okay, Mr. Bunny. But if people want the nights to be a lot darker, doesn't that kind of suggest you want more survival horror? Yeah, At least that's what it would tell me if I was a dev. Like, people are wanting more survival horror than arcadey tower defense bullshit. Now, if we want to play a fucking mobile game, we'll play mobile fucking games. Which, tower defense to me is... That just feels more of a mobile game. That's what it feels like to me, anyway. Make them all. Then whatever left we have left over, we'll start making forged iron. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of tower defense games out there, but... And I think that's what a lot of people are nostalgic trip on. Because it did feel more like a survival horror back then. But then they keep jacking all these stupid fucking special zombie bullshit. And it's like, your core base fans that... Your foundation of the fan base... Yeah... That's the reason why we don't like this shit. Well, and the thing on hazmat suits didn't even work on Legacy. So if I drove my mini bike into the dead zone, I had to spam the shit out of med kits to run back in, and then haul my ass back out. Because a full hazmat suit didn't negate the radiation. That's why Legacy, I should have recorded that. I really should have. I spent one night just to experiment. I pulled out nothing but my entire inventory and my entire toolbar was nothing but fucking first aid kits. And I started driving on my mini bike into the dead zone, and I drove 11,000, or did I get up to 15,000 kilometers in? So the game world on Legacy was at least I think it was close to 15,000 kilometers that I made it. And I still never reached the end. It was just barren wasteland. I would actually come across lakes. You know, the whole layout was there, but for whatever reason, the game world, like a novice game, was only 4 kilometers. But it's like the potential for actual big maps was there. Yeah, we just never got it. And since then, they've changed it now to where you just hit an invisible wall, so you can't even do that anymore. Well, and on Legacy, that was the hard part. Because you couldn't trust the roads when you got close to the end of the map. There was actually a couple seeds that I did where I pointed out where if you were following the main road, it might have been Great White North was like that too. I think in the northwest corner of the map, you could be on the main road and then it would actually turn right and go east. Well, that corner of the road actually dipped into the dead zone, so if you weren't paying attention, yeah, you drove right into the dead zone and fucking got killed. Because it was, you know, the dead zone. With no warning. Everything looked normal. Everything looked fine. That's another reason why I hated the Wasteland, because you couldn't tell the difference between Wasteland and the dead zone since it was the same biome. But at least if you were in any other biome, you could see the difference and knew to stop. Yeah, they're getting close. That'll tie us off until those other 2 jars get done. I'm going to save that for right now. We got so many eggs, and we're going to continue getting more eggs. And that'll give us at least another... Oh, maybe I should eat that. That'll give us another 10 water. Yeah, we'll eat that. Fuck it. Finally eat a good meal in this game. Make all the arrows. All of them. Nice. Time is it? 2 in the morning? Now the question is, what do I do? I need to be mining. I need more resources as far as cobblestone goes. I need to set up somewhere for digging clay. Maybe right over here. Dig this out. Get some clay over here. That puts us between the two mines. Coal and nitrate can wait. Obviously, we're not making gunpowder or anything, and even if I made gunpowder, it wouldn't do us no good. I can't craft 9mm rounds on me. Which absolutely sucks. I can't make pipe bombs. I can't do anything. Yeah, gunpowder is completely useless to me now. At least this stage in the game. Let's see. How many... I think we just got the bare amount for the forge. Right? Yeah. So... maybe we'll get lucky with the airdrop and get at least 2 more books for the forge ahead. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll drop us a weapon. But yeah, you hope to God that's the last time. Actually, my one... Oh! What fucking game was it? Because I was so pissed off. Oh, I was so pissed off. And it was Valencia. The one where I actually had my Zari compound. They're not compound, my complex. The southeast corner of Valencia turned into wasteland. And there's 2 cities down there, or towns I should say. And yeah, I didn't know that the dead zone clipped into the southeast corner of that town. So yeah, the only death in Valencia in that game was because I didn't realize it was the dead zone, and I was ignorant to that fact. So I drove right into the fucking dead zone, and before I could react, I was dead. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. Because like I said, before I started doing all this shit, I didn't die in fucking Legacy. Yeah, you look at the trophies, I think you had 1 trophy for 10 deaths, and then the next one was like 25. I didn't reach the 25 until I started doing multiplayer. And streaming. Which I'm slowly trying to get back to that, you know, that skill level with this version of the game. We didn't die in Preacher. I think we only died 1 time in the last multiplayer game. Yeah. We should have died yesterday. 4 HP. Jesus Christ, that was... Whew. That was bad. Of course, that only because of those stupid fucking bees, man. God, I hate those bees. Ooh, those bottles are almost done. Nice. We'll have 2 bottles of water for the morning, which means we'll be alright with water for a short period amount of time during the day. If I was smart, I would dig for resources. Because it is day 6. Ah, shit. It's day 6. I want to go up to... As much as I hate the desert, I have to go back up to the desert. How much food do you get out of that? 8? Yeah, we'll keep those on us. Come on, water! Do I need a workbench for the pocket mods? Yeah, it's not even... Don't even have them up here. Yeah, workbench. God dang it. I was about to make a couple. If I could have. So we're up to 92 rounds. Or, well, 93 because we do have one in there. Got 32 rounds for the shotgun. And we haven't found any 9mm yet. The wrench, I would love to be breaking down cars, but there's no point. I need, Ooh, actually, you know what? Hey, that worked out pretty good. So that's what, 5, 11, 12, about another 13 minutes. That'll empty out the forge. That way when that's done, because we still got to finish this so I can actually put the forge here. And then some storage boxes. Oh. What do we got over here? Somehow I got meat in that box. Let's see. Like I said, I mean, I'll hold on to the dukes and everything. If we happen to have enough shit to where I can mimic craft vending machines down the road, which actually we probably will if I start breaking down all the cars, then, yeah, the cash and the dukes will come in handy. Not to mention, if we get any treasure maps, you know, I mean, I could smelt the dukes down for brass, but, eh. I just heard somebody out there. Sounded like I just heard somebody hiss. Ed. I don't really have a good way to... That's the only bad thing about it overhanging. I don't really have a good way to... I meant to actually put spikes down there. Okay, no, fuck you, dude. You're about... No. No, I ain't playing that. Nope. Have that idiot start bashing on the walls or something. Oh, I thought I saw movement out there. No deer. Yeah, go digging for clay. Oh, well, shit. I actually need stone. I need everything. God dang it. Oh, that's right. We got. I'm so used to not having Master Chef this early. I'm used to that being 50 seconds for each one. Welcome back, Shane. Alright, I got no choice. We gotta run back up to the desert. You know what? Let's... It's not much, but at least some wood blocks. I'd prefer to have cobblestone. But it is what it is. But at least we do have a ×2 scope. We'll put that on the... I guess the pipe rifle. Though I really don't see myself using it. If anything, I really should, before Horde Night, I think we should craft, pipe machine gun. If I'm going to use ammo for anything, that's what I should be using it for. And if I could get more scrap polymer, I might actually make another 2 of those. Okay, let the forge burn out. Empty all its contents. I think that's also kind of part of the shitty part about this game. It's turned into so much of a looter-shooter mentality that I'm always behind on shit now. I don't put as much emphasis on things that used to matter the most on Legacy, to me. And I can't say that I'm happy about that. Well, there was the motivation of spam crafting. So I always had a shitload of stone and a shitload of plant fiber and a shitload of wood before the first night. That way I'd build my forge. Morning come, I'd have iron tools on day 2. God, I missed that. Not so much the spam crafting, mind you, but the efficiency that I used to have. Oh, that looked like that was going to hit him. That went to the left. Can't even see the arrow on that one. Not worried about picking up the arrows. We got iron arrows, and that's all I want to keep using. Gladly take that. Keep picking up all this. Unfortunately, our water is still going to be an issue. I'm going to have to end up drinking water, but I kind of want to find that water source in the freaking desert so I know where to go. You know, knowledge is power, right? Yeah. The more you know. Go Joe. Knowing is half the battle. Bad thing is, by the time I freaking reach the desert, I'll be thirsty as shit. I should have drank fucking murky water. That's what I should have did. Now, if we could get lucky and start finding bottles of water, that'd be great. I guess a smart tactic would have been crafting an extra cooking pot and taking it with me. But it seems like if I find water out of a bag or something, it's a yucca juice or something. Okay, there's the desert. We've been there. We haven't been in the center of it, and we haven't been off the side, so we'll do this a little bit. But we've got to get back to mining. I need a lot of clay. I need a lot of stone. And if I'm being honest, I regret stopping at the height that I stopped. But it's not supposed to be long-term, but I'm already seeing myself being long-term. Main thing is we get a shitload of yucca. While we're here. And like I said, I mean, because of the loot abundance increase, I wish there was a way to slider it a little bit. Because, I mean, we get 2 full stacks of fucking eggs is a little ridiculous. But to be fair, that might be our only food source next to yucca if I don't find any cooking books ever. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe get lucky and we find some cars. That's what I'm actually hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. That and trash. Thank you very much. That don't do me no damn good. Now the trajectory looked like it went lower. Come on, I need you to poop out a bag. Poop it! Damn it. That looked like a desert spitter. Try to avoid their ass this time. Try to avoid having fucking 5 birds just magically spawn because I took fucking a little bit of damage. That was ridiculous. Well, I wanted to avoid the bees. Uh-huh. That's alright. Let's go this way. Oh, you lucky I can't drop you with one fucking hit. Oh, I took him out with one hit! What's up, Crisp? He probably pooped out a bag and I'll never know. Until one day I start walking by. How's everything going on your end? Don't care. I want all that. Get paper out of that, huh? I guess I could technically put those stupid 3 farm plots down. Not like it's difficult to pick them back up. Try to save the rotten flesh. Yeah, more mechanical parts today. It's pretty impressive. Chrysanthemum seed, not so much. More potato seeds. Let's... Oh, where will the cars be? Keep going north. We're down half water. That's not good. And fucking plague spitter. Oh, I'm infected already. Of course I'm infected already. Why wouldn't I be? First fucking hit from fucking bees, man. Yeah, I'll never get over saying it. The debuffs are trash. Whatever. And the bees are trash. That's why all my faith is going into Vayne right now. I'm really, really hoping. Another desert spitter, because, you know, that's all that spawns. Right. It's like, come hell or high water, I will find a way to fucking build a PC at some point. Can't even see him. God damn, dude. It's the only fucking Zen in the whole fucking goddamn desert. Oh, fuck off. That didn't hit him. Uh-huh. They should fucking poop out something. Yeah, I definitely got my infection badge, which, yeah, first fucking hit from a bee. It's really the stupidest fucking shit in this entire game already. It really is. Another desert spitter. Is that another one? Yep, another one. Oh, another one. It's just, I mean, come on already. Fuck's sake already. If one of these cocksuckers would fucking poop out a bag, it'd be a fucking blue bag and it would be worth the fucking hassle. Sure. Oh, look. Another one. But they've been reduced by 50%. Alright, another one. At least you can interrupt that bullshit. that Sylvia? Oh, with the spitter behind her. Never mind. Of course. My bad. My bad. Hey, hell. Thought there was a different zombie in this fucking biome. Yeah, my bad. Ooh, I heard a chicken. Fuck it. Not so much PTSD, it's just fucking Tourette's. just Tourette's. And an absolute fucking hatred for this fucking game at some point in the future. To where I'll never play it again. Like I said, I am 100% not shitting when I say I am putting a lot of faith into Vane. Whether it comes to console or not, I don't even give a fuck. I hope Vane turns out to be the fucking game that we all fucking really want to play. With a dev team that actually knows how to fucking make a game. Listens to the player base. Doesn't add stupid bullshit mechanics. Because there's a lot of potential with Vane. And it sucks because I love this game, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, do I really have any faith that it's going to course correct anytime soon? Or ever? Well, not really. They have yet to prove themselves that they're willing to balance anything out or anything like that. And it's a shame because there's another game that has tremendous potential. And like I said, that's not a good sign when the majority of your players, or at least comments that you see, they all either play with mods or they comment that the only way they play this game is because of mods. That speaks volumes about your base game. And instead of, using a little bit of intelligence and course correcting, they just double down on shit. Which is sad. But that's okay. Whatever. Not my game. I've got my money out. Well, I've got my money out of this one. As far as Legacy, I never even paid a cent for it. It came free with the bundle that I bought years ago. Is that another Des? No, that looks actually like a Cindy. Holy shit, there is other Zeds in this game. Oh, no, never mind. Wait a minute. Nope, that's her spinner. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I got excited. I thought maybe they added some Zeds into the game. 7 days of Pharaoh's Curse. I didn't know they made a Mummy Return game. Oh, fucking Emotap's behind him too. Cloth. Finally get duffel bags and it don't give me shit but cloth. Oh, hey, puppy! Don't worry, I'll take care of this shit biome. I got your back, bro. Oh, another emo tap. Never mind. My bad. How many motherfuckers have we seen already now? But they reduced them by 50%. Keep that in mind. Which is part of the reason why I'm cynical as far as optimism goes for the future of this game. Like, there's always going to be a player base, don't get me wrong. It's not going to die. But the true popularity that this game could reach is getting lost with each iteration that they release. And who knows? Maybe... Oh, look. That another spinner? Yeah, it looks like another spinner. Yep, that's another spinner. I mean... I don't know. I don't know. I've only been gaming for 40 goddamn years. What the fuck do I know? Yeah. Was there water to the west? Can't even get an engine out of a car, man. Well, that's where 15 million fucking emo taps are right now. I'm not seeing water. I mean, there's that strip right there, but that just looks like more biome. If I remember right, there should be actual water to the northeast. Should be water to the northeast. Okay, that's actually shooting higher. Oh, god damn it, come on. I want my arrow back. Oh, there's another emo tap. God. Is it just me? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it just me? Hey, Jelly Roll! Why don't you poop out a fucking bag already? How far are we over here? Right next to a fucking emo tap. That looked like a headshot. That's a body shot. Get an arrow locked. Hey, the bad thing is, it's not where they're super difficult. It's just the annoyance of the fucking bees. At least you can stutter them still, like you used to do cops, but... Oh, fuck you! Get fuck off! God damn, we're 2 biomes higher, and you give me a level 1 fucking stone. Ah, piss fucking game. God damn. Really? Really? Yeah, that makes sense. What do I really expect? That's just an insult. That's just a slap to the face after just fucking beating you in the face with a sledgehammer. Just that final little jab at you. That's what that felt like. I appreciate though that it was a spear though. At least it was the correct weapon. No, that's actually going over his head now. Now, is it just me, or are you seeing that that arrow does curve? It's not just me. It does have that tendency to slice. I'll take the blueberries. Why not? Emo tap. But you didn't see that coming. Game threw us a curveball. Oh, Emo tap will be in the game. I mean, there's not much I can do about it. It's not like I can turn them off or anything. So if I do Evil Dead, yeah, it's... Yeah. We'll technically have our Deadites, but there's no way to prevent the stupid shit showing up. Oh, look like that hurt, bro. There. Now you won't feel it no more. No, I still... What the fuck are all these birds here for? Did I get the bird... did it give me the goddamn random bird horde again? God damn, dude. This game fucking just... fucking shits all over me every fucking time. Another emo tap. Another emo tap. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck off. Well, I remember going into the higher tier biomes and actually finding shit. Yeah, that was the whole point of the loot stage, right? Emo tap number 7,462 within 5 fucking minutes. I was trying to find that water source, but I have no fucking... fuck this. Whatever. Let me see real quick. Maybe that was water. But right, it looks like there might be there should be a lake right here. To the north. Fuck it, we're infected. It's already gonna take like 3 honeys by the time I get home. I would love to continue exploring, but magically no one poops out a bag when I'm in the desert. Alright, that's Lois. Oh, I can't hit shit. Trying to compensate for the curve. I heard a puppy. He's over there. Somewhere over there. Oh, cool. My favorite Zed in the game. Well, I don't even want to call him a Zed. Oh, cool. One there. There's another one there. At least I got a car over here, which I guarantee there's one over here. Let's find out. No, but we got some duffel bags. Alright, come on. I used to get magazines and shit out of this. What the fuck, dude? Well, that's better than 4 pieces of fucking corn. God damn, dude. Did they change the loot or something? Yeah, I mean, like, Abandoned 1.0. Cool, I now have enough for a level 1 steel spear down the road, and then a tier 6. I don't know, because I used to get fucking magazines. Not all the time, mind you, but our luck for, what, 6 fucking days now has been trash. That's bad. Especially coming into the desert, too. I think that's what's actually annoying as shit. Coming to a biome where you gotta deal with that stupid shit, you should have some fucking benefit. Not 4 pieces of fucking corn. It's alright. Our time will come. It's only a matter of time. We'll eventually we'll get our weapons where we need it to be. And then we'll go to the wasteland and we'll be hunting dire wolves. And there's a chicken. Which looks like there's an Ed nearby. So it's not all for loss. You know. It's just not our time right now. Just like it's not that poor chicken's time. Dude, that hit you in the arm. Not even seeing the little poof. I did not come in here for fucking chrysanthemum. Where we at? Oh, we are bad on water, aren't we? Okay. Come on, poop out a fucking bag or something. Make it worthwhile. No. Game refuses to poop out a bag. Alright, whatever. Head back home. Well, this is actually a bad time because I'm running out of water, so I don't have the stamina. Alright, we'll just take it slow. I should have actually retreated. Actually, we should have drank the... Even though the shit makes you thirsty. Should have drank poopy water before I left. See, the bad thing, though, is every time I see Jelly Roll, because I know he could potentially poop out a blue bag, which would be very beneficial. Come on! Poop already! Damn, dude. Yep, I'm not stopping for doggy. You're fighting something. Don't know what the fuck that dog's fighting, but I ain't gonna stick around for it. Oh? Okay, that's a Cindy over there. Come on. God damn it. God. Oh, there we go again. And a concussion. Oh, come on with this fucking... Dude, seriously, with the fucking shit. No, I got no weapons. I can't even fight back. I got no stamina. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Just fucking die. Just fucking die. I'm done with this fucking game, guys. I'm done. I'm so fucking done with this game. I really am. I'm so fucking done with it. I don't know. I'm so fucking sick of this game. I'm sick of the fucking desert. I'm sick of the goddamn fucking bullshit. Every goddamn Zed in the fucking desert is nothing but fucking plague spitters. Every fucking where you fucking turn in this goddamn fucking biome, it's nothing but fucking plague spitters. It's fucking ridiculous already. You take one fucking hit and goddamn 10 fucking vultures spawn. Ah, get the fuck out of here already. Yeah, you know, I'm fucking done with it. I don't give a fuck anymore. I really don't. I might play Dying Light tomorrow. It's not even fucking fun anymore. It's not fun anymore. Coming into this fucking biome is just not fun. There's nothing engaging. There's nothing fun about it. Come on. Let's get some more vultures. I don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, whatever. Oh, don't care. I think we'll start a new series tomorrow. I'm done with this fucking shit. I don't know. I'm done with it. No, like I said before, if you guys got any other different games you want to see, I'll gladly fucking play something else. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bitch. Can't get one fucking Zed to shit out of the fucking bag in that biome. Every car has been changed to fucking beyond trash loot now, apparently. You go fucking 2 stages higher than your shit, and all I get rewarded is a fucking another tier 1 fucking spear. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I find? Like, to be honest, the only enjoyment I'm getting out of fucking 7 Days to Die anymore is renovating. Flipping houses, grinding for resources. That's literally all this game has enjoyment for me now. It really is. The combat with Zeds fucking suck. The Horde Knights are just fucking atrocious horse shit, BS, cheese mechanics against you. It just, I don't know. I don't see what the fuck's so great about this game anymore. Everything's designed to just fucking bend you over the fucking table and take it. That's all they're worried about doing in this game. Because my actual enjoyment is, yeah, house flipping. So I'll make a choice tomorrow. I don't know. I might actually stream my fucking other game. Yeah, don't fucking die after fucking 5 power attacks. A normal goddamn Zed. Can't have that. But I knew when I went to the desert. In the back of my mind, I was going to say something. I didn't want to jinx myself. But my first thought was, watch. It's 11 o'clock. I'll put money that I get fucking fucked over. I mean, every goddamn Zed was a fucking spitter. I mean, come on. Can't walk 5 feet without a fucking another spitter. They're like fucking children, man. They get one fucking thing at it, then they're like, oh, let's double down and triple down on that. And only focus on that. That's why I said with bandits, man. Dude, I dread fucking bandits in this game, because you know it's going to oversaturate the entire fucking game. And you know their AI mechanics and pathing, they're going to have auto aim. It's going to be a fucking shit fest. Like I said, I'm expecting, I don't know about you guys, but I'm expecting GTA level bullshit. Sniping you out of rendering distance, auto aim, just melting you before you can even pull out your gun. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Now, could be wrong, but so far, they haven't done anything to prove otherwise. I know I said I gave myself 3 lives, but that pisses me off. I'm going to the fucking desert for literally nothing, apparently. We're not getting nothing there. I get more shit out of a fucking airdrop than everything out of that fucking desert. That's kind of sad. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking know. Clayhammer's a nice upgrade. No, I got a water somewhere. Didn't even realize it. Oh, that came out of the airdrop, didn't it? Fuck it, whatever. Can't fucking even upgrade my goddamn spear after 6 fucking days. Because I can't get one fucking goddamn book. But I can make a level 2 fucking sledgehammer. Yeah. That's cool. That's why I wanted to open those books, because just actually, let's find another bird's nest. Let's see. Out of curiosity now. No bird's nest? Fine, fuck you, whatever. Oh, yay! Finally. I can finally make a level 2 spear. That's only because I said something, though. I go 2 biomes above fucking forest, and yeah, that's the fucking loot quality that we get. And it would have been so bad if they didn't seriously fucking downgrade all the vehicles that you'd find in the wild on the desert. Because I know even the wasteland has been reduced so drastically. Every time that I've ran through that biome now, it's like, where's all the shit? There's no fucking cars anywhere. The little remnant buildings are almost all gone. And it's like, well, this fucking sucks. But let's add more grass to the fucking ground. That's, you know, the shit that actually waves and moves. Let's get, put fucking emo tap every 5 feet. I think that's officially the last time I'm going to the desert. If I go to the desert, it'll be late game or later game to break down the cars, and that's literally all it. If they ever had an option, or if I ever get a PC where I can remove those cocksuckers, then I'll do it. Then I wouldn't mind going back to the desert, but they're never going to get rid of them. So, they literally took one of the biomes that was pretty popular and just shit right over the fucking people's face. Like, oh, you like that biome? Well, fuck you. Which the same can be said about snow with the Yeti, but at least the Yeti you can dodge the goddamn block. You don't have some bullshit fucking bees coming at you from fucking nowhere. 80 goddamn thousand fucking birds just spawn out of fucking thin air because you took 5 points of fucking damage. You know. At least the snow, actually, in my mind, anyway. Yeah, I think I'm tempted to just play my fucking other game from now on. Multiplayer's cool and shit, but I don't know. Like I said, I mean, if I had a PC, I'd be playing other games. I can tell you that right now. Well, not so much. I would join that group of modding the fuck out of this game to remove all the horse shit that they've added. And the worst part, like I said, you know they're gonna just double down on this stupid shit. They're never gonna let up. Ooh, a first biker. Wow, I feel fucking honored. Maybe he'll finally poop out a bag. Probably not. Oh, yeah. Both our bikers got more fucking armor than the goddamn military, or equal to it. It makes a lot of sense because they're wearing a fucking 1950 fucking motorcycle helmet. Never did find water up there. That might have been water, though. Oh well, here's what it is. Still need all these feathers, though. I think the biggest frustration out of everything is because it's a game that I fucking love, and just the way they've literally changed everything to turn it into such fucking trash pisses me off more than the game mechanics itself. It's like, do you guys even fucking care about your own game? You know, it makes me question anyway. It's like, do they even fucking care anymore? You know, hand off the game to somebody that gives a shit. There I was just gonna spend the fucking day just mining. That's what I should have did. Finding cars is fucking useless, apparently, so I'll keep that in mind down the future. Outside of skimming the edges of the desert for Yukon shit, there's no point in looking for fucking trees, or cars, I should say. I'll wait for that for Wasteland. Yeah, the fact that one fucking loot, you know, we've had what, maybe 4 now? Bullshit goddamn death. Yeah, whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a ridiculous amount of goddamn loot bags when 2.0 dropped. That's why I've said it before. If I had the ability to dial it back to 1.4, I would fucking go back. I would 100% fucking go back to 1.4. It was stable. Yeah, it was, you know, yeah, the frame rate's dropped on Grover High. So don't fucking do Grover High. It's just that fucking simple. You know, fuck it. But I could go into cities. I could go into the goddamn wasteland and the game didn't crash. 2.4 arrives. I can't even go to the goddamn fucking big cities without the game crash. Multiplayer, I'm not even doing anything. As soon as I enter the wasteland, Rat's having fucking stutter issues. It's, what the fuck, man? You know, that's sad. That's pathetic. That's more than sad. They're supposed to be fucking professionals. We should expect them to be professionals. Yeah, I'm putting them on a fucking high, you know, not pedestal, but high expectation. You know, it's not like this is their first year. Game's been in development for 12 fucking well, what, 12 years, 13 years going on? Yeah, there's no excuse anymore. That's like when they, that's like when they blame, basically, realistically, he just worded it wrong. But it did sound like, it did make it sound like it was our fault that bandits. Nah, no. It's not your fault, it's not my fault, it ain't nobody's fault. It's their fault. Shit's not in the game. What it is they're incompetent and they can't figure out the fucking AI mechanics. But then, here comes, Joe Blow from out of fucking nowhere, makes a mod and fucking nails AI pathing on bandits. What the it's like I would be embarrassed to call myself a fucking dev when a 16-year-old modder comes by and fucking does it. And you're 40, 50 fucking years old. Yeah. That's why I said, if they really gave a fuck, if they really fucking cared about us, they would hire those goddamn modders. Not a full-time job, pay them for their labor, pay them for their mod. Yeah, you gotta pay them fucking millions of dollars, and if the modder demands that, fuck them. That's just fucking greed. But you compensate them, and this game can be so far. That's like actually GTA. Don't know if you guys play GTA or not. But GTA is a prime example. The loading issue. Because it used to be so slow. And then somebody came by on PC, fixed it. And I think they made it as a mod or some shit. I don't know. I don't remember the exact details. But they came by, they fixed it to where it didn't load as long as it took to get online. What did Rockstar do? They paid the fucking modder and used it. Yeah, it's not that hard. Not that hard. I don't know if it's their pride or just fucking stupidity or what. I just don't know. Yeah. Now, granted, they don't have the money as fucking Rockstar, but they didn't pay that modder no fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars either for it. And maybe I'm naive, but I would, at least in my mind, I would think that, yeah, a modder would like to have some compensation on money. But if you're modding a game, that means you're probably passionate about the game. So you're not going to sit there and expect fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars. You'd be more happy to make a few bucks. And know that you were a part of actually, helping it and being a part of that process. At least I would. If I was a modder and they came up to me to ask, dude, that would be epic. I would have so much fucking pride in that. Made a few bucks, but I knew I helped the game that I love. But like I said before, maybe that's why I'm not a fucking millionaire or something. Maybe I think differently, I don't know. Or I grew up in a different era. Where it wasn't always about fucking... Or at least I didn't grow up taught that way. That might be the difference, I guess. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. We'd all love to be like, hey, you're gonna pay me $100,000 for this. Cool. But realistically, Yeah. Yeah, I just caught that reference, Shane. Yeah, I did have the My Girl Death scene. So, and you know what's funny is when we were talking about movies earlier, that movie actually popped in my head, and it wasn't even related to the movie that was mentioned. Oh, Stand By Me. And for some reason, when I thought about Stand By Me, My Girl actually popped up because I was gonna make a comment. It's like that was a good movie. I love that movie. That was a good movie. That was a shitty fucking ending too, though. That was a sad ending. But that was a good movie in my mind. It's just stupid with the bees. I don't know. Shit that don't need to be made. You know, in the game. Is that far enough? Yeah, we'll put a wall. I feel like I should go back one more. No? He's hiding in the bushes. Nope, he's coming out of the bushes. Yeah, bye, little buddy. You can do it. Now. There we go. You gonna poop out of the bag? I can see you pooping out of the bag since I'm all the way up here. To force me to go all the way down there. Nope, never mind. Of course you wouldn't poop out of the bag. We just had no luck on that. My God. Whew, we have had no luck on loot bags. Yeah, I think that's why we're so cynical. Well, I do enjoy every movie that was made before 2010. So from now until so we got what, another 18,000 years. I know you meant 2010, but I mean don't get me wrong, not all movies have been trashed since then. But there was definitely a higher quality of movies back then. That's like let's put it this way. At least in my opinion, because I remember, well, we all know how the world is. You know, eyes roll because you play video games, and I remember getting in a debate with somebody, and it's like, you know what? You know why I play video games? It's because they got better goddamn stories than the fucking trash that they put out in theaters. The Last of Us, the first one, epic fucking story. What fucking movie at that time matched that level of story? You know, it's like the only difference between watching a movie and playing a single player AAA story game is that you're interactive and it's longer than 2 hours. That's the only difference. But you know how some people are. I was like, you know, I'm not sorry that I play video games. I get better storytelling. Not all video games, but no different than movies. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, not all movies suck either, you know? There's been quite a few really good ones. And there will be other very good ones. That's like, oh, there's a, what fucking movie is it? There's a couple movies actually on the horizon that look really good, and I can't think of what the hell they are now. I used to be so fucking on top of all that shit too. I think that's what kills me about movies. I used to be so on top of that. And now it's just like an afterthought. It's sad, really. If I was to add 4 more Dew collectors, where the fuck would I put them? I really wouldn't want to keep extending outward. It's only cobblestone. It only lasts for so long. Unless I extend the side. And I'm putting all this work in, and it's not even supposed to be the main base. But at the same time, it's like, fuck it. I don't really need to make something fucking flashy, I guess. I do need clay, so I guess I could say fuck it and remedy the height issue by actually digging out a fucking pit. It would give me the clay that I need. Or I just build straight up from this. Maybe that's what we do. We use this for the first horde night. And then before the second horde night, we get the whole platform raised up to my desired height. And we just fucking live out of this then. Fuck it. I think that's what we're gonna do. No point in putting too much fucking time and effort into it. Yeah, I mean, The Last of Us, man, dude, they slapped you hard, too, right at the fucking beginning, man. They held no punches, man. Then the second one... It pisses me off how they fucked over Ellie. And, I mean, I get where they were going with that. The whole, revenge is bad, but, come on. And it made no fucking sense. Motherfuckers traveled west and, fuck, no. That opening on part 2, man. That didn't sit right with me. And only because of the way it was done. Let me put it that way. It's only because of the way they did it. If they would have did it more, I don't want to say logical, but more real. It felt cheap. And I think that's what it boiled down to. For me, it felt cheap. The way they did it. Like, they just decided, we're going to go cheap and we're just going to go for the shock factor. I think that's where I had the biggest issue with that. Outside of that, gameplay was fucking amazing. I thought the gameplay was pretty fucking solid. I mean, they had some good scenes in part 2, though. I'm not gonna lie. There was the one is later game. I don't want to spoil anything, but the one character Jesse, I didn't see that fucking coming. That scene in was it like the lobby of like a movie theater or whatever the fuck they were at? I can't remember. That one caught me off guard. So kudos for that. Oh, you were a store manager at Blockbuster? Oh, God. Sorry. Actually, I probably would have enjoyed that. That's like I used to laugh like I mean, obviously not a sustainable job, but when I was younger, like working at a GameStop or something would have been fucking awesome. When I used to be up to date with all the games, or like a Blockbuster when I used to be up to date on all the fucking movies. Because back then I used to be really heavily into movies. Up until about maybe a decade ago, I knew what movies were coming out, what was about to release, when it was about to release, if it was going to be any good. And I used to be a really good fucking critic on movies, at least in my mind. Spot the shit ones, which ones to avoid, things of that nature. I was pretty accurate on my assessment of a movie, just based on the fucking trailer, the cast. I wasn't knowledgeable as far as like directors go. I couldn't be like, oh, it's but just based on the story, what they were going with, I used to be really good at that. It's kind of sad that I just lost interest on it. Because I used to think, even at one point, it's like, man, to be a critic would have been amazing. I still retain some of that ability, though, but not as much as it used to be. Just in case some bullshit happens, I want that extra layer at the bottom now. Because I think, we're just going to end up living out of this. Our goal is just the gyrocopter. That sucks, though. If it wasn't for the fucking airdrops, we would have nothing still. We still would be level 1 tools. We'd still be level 1 fucking stone spear. Of course, as soon as I said something. Of course, I've proven that many times, I think, at this point in time. It's only if you bitch about something that the game will course correct. To prove me wrong. Oop, out of cobblestone. Well, actually, I got rocks on me, so, you know what? Gonna need a lot of cobblestone anyway. There we go. We'll just fill that back in. I think we need like, what? Now we're gonna need like about 6 of them, 7. Or is the front? Oh, the front still needs it. 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 total, I think. Alright. Got that buried in there. Go back to making cobblestone blocks. Should be no damage on anything. Nobody's been over here to beat on anything. Not since the beginning. Yeah, okay, everything is good. I could throw a layer of plates around it for a next. Well, I mean, actually, never mind. I said I was going to extend it one more out this way. God damn it. That means I got to dig that back up. Whoops. Got what I was doing. Yeah, I was sad when Blockbuster died. He used to have a lot. And that was one of the things that I actually enjoyed doing. You know, fucking Friday would come by. Go to Blockbuster, pick out movies and shit. Get all prepped for the weekend. I miss those days. Those were good days. Well, at one point, because when I was younger, that was my job. Aside from being the official taste tester. Go to Blockbuster and pick out movies for everyone. Do like a movie night. Of course, outside of the obvious B ones that I would pick for the shits and giggles, yeah, I was pretty spot on in picking good movies out. That's what's funny now. If this was 20 years ago, that might have been my YouTube channel. That might have been my YouTube channel 20 years ago. Movie reviews and shit like that. I could totally see that. Yeah, there's so much shenanigans. We're just gonna go ahead and do this. Send it out one more block. Do I turn it? Do I really need it? No, probably not, but you know what? Since we're gonna have all our shit house over here, I think I'd rather play it a little bit safe. Can't trust Horde Nights anymore. Oh shit! I just thought about something. Maybe I ought to make a second YouTube channel and do reviews. Instead of calling it the cynic. Okay, we need to get back to making cobblestone. Oh shit, I need a lot of... Yeah, we'll make some charred meat in a minute, bro. Piss on it. Let that build up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, well, I definitely could have seen myself working at one of those places. Yeah, we got skill points. I just don't know what to really do with them. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. The smart thing would have been to have crafted my level 3 pipe machine gun and been carrying that when I went to the desert, but try to do something a little bit different and not rely on a fucking pipe machine gun to save my ass. Since we got such limited ammo. Realistically, I need my archery and I need combat skills. And eventually parkour. But that only increases by 1. That's what, level 5 as well? Oh, level 4, okay. But I need archery up and I need Spearmaster. I need to be able to hit faster. Realistically, I need to boost that up to 5 and then... But at the same time, archery is going to be super important as well. We'll make a compromise. Yeah, I would have enjoyed it. Doing something, doing that. Not gonna lie. And we have enough cobblestone for that. Okay. Then we're gonna we'll line the outside with wood spikes, which actually, you know what, while we're doing this, let's make even more wood spikes. Make another 40. Yeah, I should have just spent the damn day mining. That's what I should have did. Yeah, I already saw the past few days in game that the desert wasn't actually providing us with anything fucking valuable. It really wasn't. It's not like we were getting murky water. Sure as fuck ain't getting loot bags. But I went against my normal better judgment, and that's why I died. Grab that, grab that. Oh, damn, we got another... Damn, I didn't realize we had 2 of those stones here. I'd rather just dig the bedrock and get the stone that way. Might need to check those dew collectors, though. See if we got any more water. Yeah, siphoning strike would have been good, but I need the strength behind our weapons, especially now more than ever, since our weapons are absolute trash. I need them to hit as hard as they could possibly hit. Because I thought about siphoning strike, but I need our bow to be as strong as possible. Same as our spear. Yeah, it it's that catch-22 because we don't have traders to do jobs, so leveling up is slower as a result. Again, I mean, yeah, I could manually upgrade all the blocks, but that also takes time. Time away from all the stuff that I have to do elsewise. Speaking of which, I think I need a little bit more cobblestone to finish that. Oh no, that was exactly the 5 I needed. Okay, cool. 2 more bottles of water. Oop. Got a good healthy amount of arrows, but we're gonna go through a shitload. Okay, now that we got the back. Might put our kitchen right here where the forge is at. And then not a whole lot of room. I mean, granted, if we were to ever get to the point where we can make concrete, but eh, eh. I don't know how I want to do it. I mean, realistically, I would prefer to have those somewhere else, but we'll just put those there for now. You figure. Oh, there you are. I'm not too worried about actually seeing out right now. So, let's see. Medical. Put that in a crafting box. Don't want to accidentally eat that shit. I just put the farming shit with all that right now. Got a shitload of eggs. We're not going to starve. Which, if I was smart, I would just eat the fucking yucca. But the skill points that we put in today until after Horde Night, it's got to focus on combat. Because that's what we got to survive. How close are you to getting another button? You guys are quite a ways off. Okay. Well, at least we got 7 repair kits, so... And we did make some forged iron, so... That actually annoys the shit out of me, if I'm being honest. Even though, realistically, we'll end up just fucking boosting it upward. And do I really see ourselves getting a workbench anytime soon? Not really. Oh, that miscellaneous. Let's put... Weapons, tools, ammo, all that shit. Fuck it. I should have put this down before I started the forge. But we should be able to beat Samara from showing up. Famous last words. God damn it. I hate that. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Come on. God damn, I hate that shit. Oh, cool. Sinks into the fucking ground. Was there a hole there? Well, fuck it then. That's where you're gonna be then. You get an extra one. You would think they would have fixed that by now. you would think. Double layer spikes. Don't give a fuck if Samara shows up now. Let's put all that there. Weapon tool, miscellaneous, whatever. Alright. Oh, damn it. Hang on. I hate that shit. I think we'll go till morning and then we'll call it. I definitely don't want to be go to Horde Night. So I can think. No, I wasn't even getting clay out of that. Alright. Well, it is what it is. I know, we gotta get clay. I gotta get stone. I really should just freaking dig the bedrock and be done with it. Let's see. Maybe we'll actually let's go eastward. Wish we had better tools, though. That's why I do miss Legacy, because at least once you got Forged Iron, you didn't need a stupid fucking book to make a fucking pickaxe. You had to unlock the ability to make steel, which made sense. Or fair compromise. It's like if I could set up a forge and immediately start making forged iron, why? Yeah, it's so stupid. Wait, how far are we? Still 4 books away. And notice how the visual? We just broke that block. It ain't even there. That's what kills me with this game. 2.0 broke so much shit. Yeah, I don't want to see what the fuck I just did, guys. Yeah. That's cool. Because, you know, we've terraformed so much of the place that the game has to glitch visually. I don't even know what I'm hitting. Whatever I'm hitting, I can't even go through it. Oh, that's where it's at. Okay. Kind of sad. Visually. Yeah. The hell did I hit iron? That's so sad. Sorry. The bad thing, though, is we're going to be really on tight lockdown. So I got to get stone. I still got to get a shitload of clay. Then we still got to craft it into cobblestone. And then we still have to set it up for Horde Night. Yeah, I didn't want to continue hitting the block that I just started on. Because I need this to go to bedrock. That way we just focus on stone. I think I just heard movement up on the surface. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, I can't even find my block. Wow. I've never had this on fucking stone. I have never had that visual glitch on this. Nope, it ate my block, I think. I think it just broke a block over that way. I can't tell what the fuck I'm mining. Oh. It put the block there. Yeah, because that makes sense. No, I can't even see the block that I put down. I can't even see the block I just put down there. I can walk through it, though. Yep, broke the block on the side of it. Yeah, so wanted to fucking craft that. That's kind of sad. Whatever. Doesn't look like I just heard someone punch a tree. I would like to get at least 6,000 stone. Combined with 3,000, well, 3,000 cobblestone, I think that would cover enough for the ladder and all that. The bad thing is anything that we set up eventually would be tore down. Because it's not going to last the whole damn time. Well, I could put... Yeah, the foundation will be alright. It's just the ladders are not going to sit there. Now watch. I'll make the ladder. And this fucking game is just going to spawn like fucking 30,000 dogs on me on Horde Night. Instead. Would doubt it. Let's see, go there. Come on, get me the 6,000 before morning. Hey, don't get me wrong. That fucking Des is gonna piss me off all night. That just... And the worst part is, it's not like there's really that much of a repercussion for death. It's just, you know... It's the principle behind it, I think. I don't know how you guys are. Because it's like, oh, wow, I fucking died. Whoop-de-doo. Let me go get my shit and walk away. Whatever. Fuck it. Because, I mean, let's face it. Yeah, doesn't it lower the game stage or some shit? Like, well, whoop-de-fucking-do. We weren't finding anything at that game stage level anyway, you know? In the fucking desert at that. A higher biome. Couldn't get a loot bag to save our life, so, you know. It's kind of like a catch-22. It's like, do I really give a shit on the death? Should I even give a shit if we die? Probably not. And that kind of reverts back to, like I said, becoming numb to the the ridiculousness of the infections and everything. It's like shit that I used to give a fuck about. Should I even give a shit about anymore? Now, playing permadeath, that's a different story. But just one of those things, I guess. Like, I really shouldn't give a shit. That's the game they wanted us to play, so. And you could argue, it's like, well, 7 Days to Die, that's the title, but that's also supposed to be the infection rate. Originally, it was 7 days when you got infected that you would die. At least from my understanding, that would make sense. Or, of course, hinting at the blood moon every 7 days. Which kind of don't make much sense because, since you can change the Horde Nights anyway, but I guess that's a user preference anyway. If you look at default settings and everything, if it's the infection rate, then yeah, they fucked that up. You get infected today, you're dead in 20 fucking minutes with the way that infection raises, with or without hits. I think that's the part that pisses me off. It's like, so not only did you make it to where we get infected by a fucking bee on the first fucking hit, but then you're gonna have the infection rate go up every time you take a fucking hit. So you die in 5 fucking minutes. Fuck off. Stupid settings. Stupid design. But it kind of feels like it's turning into one of those games where it's like, oh, I died, fuck it, whatever. Oh, I'm about to die, fuck it. Let me go get something to drink. Just stand there and, like I did with our death, it's like, fuck it, whatever. I ain't even gonna bother. Fuck it. No fucking point anymore. And and to me, that's what's the most detrimental to the game. Because they're just making it to the point where, why should we ever give a fuck about any of that? And that's not the game that I think we deserve. It should definitely have more depth. It should have more meaning. There. Yeah, we're gonna hit the 6,000 mark. Nice. Yay! Skill point. Now, do I put that into spear or archery? Probably archery. It's probably what I need to put it into. Because we're going to be making, well, when we get back home, we'll end up making a shitload of iron arrows again. We need to stock up hundreds of fucking arrows. We'll probably go through almost all our arrows. I have a feeling. If not all of them. Granted, multiplayer, there was 2 of us, and we both hadn't died. Because we had fucking cops. God damn, we had so many dogs, too. Jeez, that was ridiculous. that was bad. That was a lot of fucking dogs. A lot of cops. So I'm not even sure what to expect on this one. $6,500, not too bad. It's nice not to have poopy butt all the time again. That's where I should have checked that. I didn't see how much. I don't think we have a whole lot of scrap plastic again. I would much prefer to have like. Honestly, I would much prefer to have 4 fucking Duke collectors going right now. If I'm being honest. Maybe we'll check. See how much scrap polymer we have. Hope for the best. But last time I checked, we were down to 100, so I don't think we've gained another 100 scrap polymer today. I'd be surprised if we did. Let's get our archery up. Now, by right, every time you put a point into the damn perk, it should be increasing the chances of finding the associated books and all that. Still not the weapon that I really feel happy about right now. Having to rely on just the archery aspect. Alright, that's good enough. So we come down here, we got our iron still, which we didn't even really mine. I did hear somebody out here. Fucking told you. Told you the spikes would get more bags than me. Long spikes for the win, though. Wow! Wow. Don't I feel fucking special now? Game let me match my melee weapon to my bow. Yeah, I'm surprised. That's stupid that you can take stone, craft it into a block, but then you can't scrap it back down. Alright, let's see where that forge is at. Hey, you're still smelting. Like 500 of those. Let's get a little bit of that. Just let it keep going. In fact, you can go ahead and smelt that. That's got another 20 minutes. Good God, I put all that fucking clay in there? What the shit? God, when I did that, I wasn't paying attention, apparently. Jesus Christ, that would have been bad. Well, not really. It's not like it goes that fast. Is that all the clay I got? Shit, that is all the clay I got. Okay, so start on that. That'll be 18 minutes. Oh, we got some nine mil. I knew that. I knew we would get it back from those fucking spikes at some point. Just to show me up that the spikes will has better fucking chances of getting a loot bag dropped than me killing a Zed. Ain't that some shit? That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. All we had was one bottle of water. Shit. Okay, so it's morning. Obviously, I'm going to call it here. We got a lot of shit to do when we get back tomorrow. As much as I would almost prefer to just say fuck it and play my other game. Nah, I'm not going to do that. But we'll definitely start the night out. We gotta go get more clay. Hopefully find some more bird's nests along the way. Yeah, I mean, we got almost 600 more feathers on that, so that's actually pretty good. I need to actually be using the stone for today until Horde Night. Save those iron arrows for that. Ammo-wise, we do have a little bit of ammo for each weapon now, so I guess there's that. Not that that's really anything to brag home about. Because, I mean, pipe shotgun is horrendous. And actually, you know what? Before I forget, let's just do this. Is it leather? What do I need? Oh, glue. Man, that ain't no problem. I mean, I found a lot of glue. Again, that's the shit part about the 200% of loot abundance. We've got all this glue, but then we've only found 12 mechanical parts. Kind of weird. But let that keep on going. We've got all the cobblestone that we should need. We'll be turning that into blocks afterward. Then we'll come out here. We'll build the ladder system out. within 20 blocks out. Force them to run as long, I got to get them to run as much as possible. Slow down that pacing. It shouldn't really be bad for the Force Fortnite, but again, since they changed it to where it doesn't end, I really don't like that. Like, I thought I would, but when it came to Preacher, that it just showed that it was actually worse. And I'm not a big fan of that. That kind of sucks. But yeah, we're going to exit here. 4:30 in the morning. We'll have Horde Night tomorrow. See how that goes. As far as the desert goes, I think we're done with the desert. Like I said, later on. But I think even future games, this game will forever be embedded into my brain now. Unless they drastically reduce something or they give us the ability to shut those fuckers off of our game, I have no desire for the desert anymore. 100%. Because that's just, I don't know. The bees are stupid. They make no fucking sense. They don't add no value to the game. They shouldn't even be in it, in my mind. But that's neither here or there. That's just my opinion on it. And like I've always said, don't get me wrong. If you guys enjoy the bees and shit, if you enjoy all that shit, there's nothing wrong with that. There really isn't, by any means. Don't ever get that wrong. My grudges, my complaints, my rants, you don't have to agree with them. I don't expect you guys to ever. But if you do, hey, at least I don't feel alone. Yeah, at least it's just not me. And me being a stubborn old bastard now. Because I do love this game. But at the same time, like I said earlier, if I had a PC, I would be playing other games. I don't know if I would actually abandon this game ever. But I would definitely be using the mods. Because, they do fix a lot of the stuff. The mods are not all perfect either. They do some stupid shit too that I've seen. Overcomplicating a lot of the fucking crafting. I'm not a big fan of. Like that one mod. What mod was it? That Forsaken Trail or whatever? Where, Jesus Christ, there was just so much shit you had. It's like, crafting system, in depth, flushed out. Doesn't have to be super fucking complex. To where I need wood scraps to make a wood board and to make a. That's just too many steps. we want fun, not micromanagement. But that's just me. But either way, like I said, we'll come back. We'll dig some clay. We'll while we're making cobblestone blocks, then we'll set up the base. We'll have an airdrop. See if that gives us any benefit to our cause. And then down the road, when I'm able to have scrap specialist, where we get to see a lot of cars, then we'll go back to the desert. And hopefully by then we'll actually have a better arsenal to deal with all that shit. But that was just way too many fucking desert spitters. I should have counted them. I really need to just do that one day. Count. Because that was what, every damn Zed we saw was basically a spitter. That's not reduction. That's an increase. I think that's even more than when 2.0 first released. No, I take that back. That was about the same. I think that's what we were all pissed about. Maybe not all, but most of us were anyway. Because that just gets redundant. It's like there's other things in the game. And like I said before, that's like with bandits. That's my biggest fear. When they finally decide to introduce bandits to the game, that it oversaturates the entire world, and we lose out on Zeds. I said that back on Legacy as well. That was my fear. That the algorithm would just start spawning them more than the Zeds, turning this from a zombie game to where zombies are just an afterthought. And I don't think any of us wants that. Because I think we all are on this game because of the zombies. Bandits should be flavoring. They should be a spice, but they should not be a main ingredient. And in my mind, that's what those spinners and the Yeti should be. They should be seasoning. They should not be a main ingredient into the game. In fact, that's a seasoning that I could live without in my meal. So maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe the devs will eventually fucking wake up and actually start giving us the settings and shit to actually, give us the ability to turn the shit off. And like I mentioned yesterday with the Long Dark, it's the same concept. They introduced the Kruger. If you didn't fucking want the Kruger, you could turn the son of a bitch off. And that action alone, in my mind, speaks volumes. That they actually give a shit about player having the option to have their settings. To me, that earns my respect more than anything. Because that to me, that little action feels like they give a shit more. And that's all I want from the Fun Pimps. You don't have to drastically change shit. You don't have to do something, radical. It's the little things. And I think we all agree with that. That's like glass jars, I don't really give a shit, but cool that they're coming back. They're still consumable, so you don't get to keep them when you use them. So I'm really curious to see how, when 2.5 drops, how people are going to react to that, if they haven't realized that yet or not. That you might be able to craft them, and you might be able to find them. I don't even know if you can craft them. Actually, yeah, I don't think I've seen anything about crafting them. I would assume they'll let you craft them. But you're not going to get to keep them. And if they are craftable, or, well, if they're consumable, I have a feeling if the glass jars are only going to stack to like a stack of like 10 or something. So you can't just walk up to a river and, load up a stack of 500 water and go on. Could be wrong. These are things that we're not going to know until we actually see 2.5. And I might sound pessimistic at times, don't get me wrong. But I love the game too much. I do have optimism, or at least I want to believe, that the game will smooth out, that they will balance things out, that they'll stop doing stupid shit like having Zed's pathing to just break one bottom block and ignore everything else, because that's stupid. But that's just me anyway. So either way, guys, I do appreciate everyone that hung out with me tonight. Hung out with me. I can't speak English now. Like I said, like always, if you haven't hit the like, do always appreciate it. Does help me, helps the algorithm, all that wonderful good shit. Yeah, we'll have Horde Night tomorrow night. Stream should start about the same time. That's 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Monday we'll be back to multiplayer, which honestly I am looking forward to that. I was actually kind of hoping that Rat would have wanted to do an extra fucking run this week, but that is what it is. Kind of sucks, There you are, Elise. Made you pick up your fucking phone. 13 hours later, but I still made you pick up your phone. Well, no, I'll still always be the preacher at heart, whether I'm in this series or preacher. It's just, it's just my inner thought monologue in a sense, I guess, if you will. I'm not afraid to voice my opinion. And like I've always told people, if you don't agree, that's cool. I'm a firm believer that you learn in life with conflicting opinions. Because if everyone agreed, that would be a very boring existence. You don't see things in a different light if everyone always agrees on every aspect. Because if you disagree with like the spitters, then let me know with the bees. What makes them so fucking good to you? The increase in infection rates and the ridiculous speeds, in my mind, that the infection increases. Why is that a good thing? I don't ever really see. I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever fucking praise that. Which is why, in my mind, it's like I might not be. I don't want to say 100% right. Maybe more justified, in my opinion, on the matter. You know. Oh, you're around for the fucking desert fiasco. I just gave up. I was like, fucking whatever. Stop fighting. It's like there ain't no point. Just no point. I'm done with it. But yeah. All right, well, I'm rambling now. But again, I do appreciate everyone that hangs out every week. If you're new, yeah, I do like to rant and go on sometimes. Maybe not the best thing in the world, but it is me. And like I said, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be cynical to the game because I do love it. It'll always be a passion, love, hatred situation these days with the way everything has turned out. But it looks so fucking good. And like I said, I love the time that I'm able to spend as far as like renovation, building, which I haven't even done. I haven't even actually built anything since 1.0. And that's something I really want to I really do want to get back to. And it's just so many POIs that I come across. And it's like, what could I do with that? And I don't even think I'm putting that much effort into them as much as I think I am. Because when I finally get off my ass and we actually run a series where I build, I have a feeling that'll last me to 5.0 because there's going to be so much shit that I'll want to do, or I'll think of something and end up tearing down and remodifying it. Because everything that I have sketched out as far as concepts of like a basis or foundation to a build, it's not small by any means. Hell, my first daydreaming builds was actually going to take all 3 claim blocks at max setting. That's 71 blocks 3 times for one build. So keep that in mind. Yeah, that's for some reason this version of the game has made me want to go even more extravagant. And again, that's because of all the blocks, the ability to paint, more decor in the game than Legacy had. Electricity on top, which I love the way everything looks on electricity. Even my church on because I did a tour video of the church and the Film Fanatic. If you guys didn't see that, that came out this morning. Yeah, I just like those. When they introduced the spitter and the Yeti, it's like, really? Yeah, that wasn't before that ever got it put in the game. I already knew that wasn't going to be something that a lot of people were going to get run over by. Because I had a feeling that was going to ruin the biomes. And like I said, I mean, for me, the Yeti, they're annoying as shit, but they're not as bad because they are easier to counter. The bees, the fucking pathing, and of course they did it on purpose. Yeah, you go to strike and the bees shoot straight up in the air 50 feet. But you can't shoot them to kill them. And when they first released, I couldn't kill them with a fucking club. I'm sitting there just getting fucking just bismacked by bees, and I couldn't kill them with a club. But if I pulled out a bow knife, death. That does seem to be a little bit better, but it just it made no sense that a shotgun couldn't kill him. Sledgehammer didn't kill him, but a tier 1 bow knife did. Yeah. My fire axe would kill him. Anything that was sharp. It seems like that's changed a little bit, but I don't know. I haven't really haven't paid attention to it. But again, I'm rambling. So obviously, I'm gonna go feed my face and hopefully kick back for the rest of the night. And I highly encourage you guys to do the same. So with that, I hope everything is good. Stay safe. Hope to see you guys tomorrow for our first Horde night. And the shenanigans that follow from that. And as always, take it easy, guys.